Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. It is Friday, April 1st, 10:04 a.m. And oh man, I lost all my money. April Fools, you guys. That was a joke. It's April 1st, so I'm joking. I'm kidding. We're here, you guys. Yeah, it's live. This is live here. This is the Stock Market Live for LCLD. We just got the ISM manufacturing PMI data out. Looks like it was 57.1 versus 59.0. So, yeah, with that being said, right on time with that data here. And we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Just getting started here today. Just waking up here. About 30 minutes late here today, but cool, ain't nothing wrong with it. Like I said, when you're on time, you're late. When you're late, you're on time. That is quoted by Drumline. So that's what I've been kind of sticking to here. It's actually been working for me. Been working really well here. Up a slight little 10% here this past week. Not really doing too much here. Just chilling out here. As you can see, portfolio doing very well here. Alibaba's picking up here, so yeah, looking good. But I do want to get started in the description. The disclaimer here: this is live coverage from the stock and crypto market. Live ideas of thought and studies. This is not financial advice on this stream or with this company. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good morning, good morning. Haven't been live in a couple days, but here now, man. My phone been buzzing, going crazy all morning. I've been hearing texts. So yeah, we here, we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Tell a friend, tell a flow. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Haven't been live in a couple days. Just been really busy here, setting some things up, things outside of the market, obviously. But yeah, other than that, man, things been chill though. Been still keeping up with the market as I'm on the go, but just not really going live here, staring at the charts and numbers all day. Been really kind of taking a break from that. That's really healthy to do every now and then. Don't want to be sitting there like zombied over the numbers and charts and stuff like that. So that's what I kind of do here. Just taking a little break here. But it looks like the market opened up here green though. The Dow's up 13%, S&P 500 is up 14%, Nasdaq's up 14%, Russell 2000 is up 78%, leading the way today. The VIX is down 1.61%. So we do have a reversal here. Stocks rise slightly to kick off second quarter. So Q2 just started today, April 1st. So yeah, and it looks like yeah, when that started, yeah, you could tell like they got a little reversal from yesterday. It ended in March. It was a big, huge sell-off yesterday, huge dump. Towards the end of the day, like 5 minute, 10 minute rig, like it was bad, you guys. It was a huge, like one of those dumps. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, other than that though, man, things just looking like still pulling back. At first I thought it was a sell-off. But just looking at the general uptrend here, it's a pullback. We still in the pullback range. If the spot can't flush below 452, we would still be in the pullback range. But just getting started here, man. It's early though. It's only been 38 minutes here. So we're gonna take a quick break here. I am still getting some things set up. It is still early, like I said, just still getting some things set up, man. So not gonna daggone force anything here this early. Data just came out. I think the data for the unemployment rate, all that non-farm payroll data came out this morning, and it looks like it was pretty positive here. It had the market up here, gap back up from the sell-off yesterday, and we just chilling out right here now. Just still kind of trying to decide if it's a pullback or not, or whatever the case may be on it. Again. One of my live streams had this as the cover. So, what is a pullback? And the general uptrend here, I just think if we're still on this green side here, pullback here. I don't think we're over here on this red side because it wouldn't be a pullback at this point. But I mean, I don't really know here. The market makers, they can choose and do what they want to do, obviously. But it's either we're still over here on this general uptrend side, or we might be over here on this red side by now. Looking at the chart, we are definitely over here on this red side where it says not a pullback. We are over here, but it is probably like about like maybe here or excuse me, here, maybe here, trying to fight back up here, maybe just to get here, just to come back here and do this. So if it does do that, if it does go fight back up and it doesn't continue up here, we're not in the general uptrend no more, and it wouldn't be a pullback. Keep that in mind. So that's what we're trying to figure out right now. It does look like this still might be a pullback slightly here, but it could not be 1-2 at the same time. So it can really go either way here, depending on what the VIX going to do. Obviously, the VIX is at $20.33. So, you know, the lower they go, higher stocks and ETFs go. SPY's coming back up here off the bottom. Tesla's bouncing off the bottom back in the middle here. It looks like everything is too at this point. Comment section, due to these son of the gun who manipulate trends for their benefits, lies has never been happiness. So it looks like a lot of people in the comment section still like kind of a little pissed off here. Maybe thought it wanted to flush yesterday, considering the end of the day sell off. They probably loaded puts this morning, maybe this afternoon, this evening, excuse me, yesterday. Look at it loaded but right before the closing bell. Who knows? I have no idea what people really thought to do here, but it looks like that's what it might have been or came down to. So just kind of keep that in mind. It can go really either way here. My portfolio is up a little slight, 1.62% today. So just slight, man. Just trying to stay small, play small here, not really forcing anything too big. It was a hell of a week for LCAOD. Man, shout out to Tesla, shout out to Amazon. I mean, but other than that, though, man, it's just really been a hell of a week. Shout out to Tesla, though. Shout out to Elon Musk. They're coming back up right here, right now as we speak. Tesla just turned green, so stocks look like they want to pick up here. We are in Q2. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. So it's going to be a lot of volatility here today. Really, this month, April. April's a turnaround month for the market. Apparently, that's what the history says, statistics say. So we're gonna see. We're going to really see you guys. But this is the Stock Market Live with LCOD. Feeling good. Glad to be back here. But we're going to take a quick break. Y'all make sure y'all do that too. Take a quick break here. Get around, move around, get the blood flowing. You already know what time it is, man. You already know what time it is. But yeah, get the blood flowing, move around, man. That'll be the best thing you can do here. This early on this Friday. Work out or something, do something, just get the blood flowing, work out if you can, move around, go stretch, get the cold out y'all, wash your face, go check the mail, yarn, just move around, you know what I'm saying, do some push-ups, do some jumping jacks, do something, just move around. It is Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We made it. It's been a long, crazy journey here this first quarter. You got to see both sides of the market here. You got to see a bear and bull market here in the first quarter. Like, wow, you don't usually get to see that there. So what will Q2 bring? That is the question you need to be asking yourself right now. Right now, it's looking like it wants to bring the market up here. So keep in mind, we are on a slight general uptrend here, and we're trying to decide if this is a pullback or not. So, yeah, just keep in mind, Q2, man, history states that the market goes up in April, May. So we'll see if the history's right here. But until then, we're going to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Tell a friend, tell a foe. We live, ladies and gentlemen. We will be playing some new music. I got some new songs here from a homie of mine. His name is Aaron. A Tizzle. So he got some new songs out. He wants y'all to hear, man. We're gonna play that later on here soon, shortly. But right now we're gonna get it started off with Leonard P. and the Meat Thoughts Don't Last featuring Leonard P. Yeah, it's Leonard P.
Cousin of Shaq.
Hey, my cousin, man, we back with this shit.
I sit back, think about shit I did, think about all the shit I do and every single band that I ran through. Thoughts don't last long while I'm blowing strong, popping Zans and my mans with the shrooms just came to. Know that he trippin', know that we sippin'. I'm all in the bag, I just got the pack, now it's time to flip it. I'm all in the bag, I just got the pack, now it's time to flip it. Now it's time to flip it. I gotta go get it.
You gotta go get it. We some go-getters. We ain't have much, but now we got all the riches. And they tryna get it, cause we're ahead in my city. They still doing parties at the hut, knowing that's a death wish. Rest in peace and treasure, and McGee dad got recently hit. I shed a few tears off the love and strength.
Now I just keep a sack, call me Warren with it. My foreign going too fast, got you haters furious, man. My mindset like Joker, I'm asking what's so serious. Y'all a bunch of joys, it's cause y'all just acting curious. I like my bitch ass fat, long hair, like delicious. I hold on to my money, yeah, I cherish it. I sit back, think about shit I did, think about all the shit I do in every single band that I ran through. Thoughts don't last long while I'm blowing strong, popping sands and my mans with the shrooms just came to. Know that he trippin', know that we sippin'. I'm all in the bag, I just got the bag, now it's time to flip it. I'm all in the bag, I just got the bag, now it's time to flip it. Now it's time to flip it. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. All my niggas with it. I gotta go get it. Even when we split it. Been on the ticket. Had a chance and I missed it. I missed at Russell Wilson. A young nigga after digits. Spent the whole band on some throwaways and got them off. 35 on the shrooms. Wild as shit. Now the shit I ever dropped the bands when a nigga got caught. I put in a couple weeks. I'm praying that they let me out. Let me in my eyes. You can tell I done been through. That's why I stay gassed up and pulled up on that flu. Nigga, don't need all that heat. I'm trying to cool it. Nigga, you the police. Who you think you fooling? I sit back, think about shit I did, think about all the shit I do in every single band that I ran through. Thoughts don't last long while I'm blowing strong, popping sands and my mans with the shrooms just came to. Know that he trippin', know that we sippin'. I'm all in the bag, I just got the pack, now it's time to flip it. I'm all in the bag, I just got the pack, now it's time to flip it. Now it's time to flip it. I gotta go get it. Get it.
Riding around the shots, bitch, trying to find a lick. Treat it like the job, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. Riding around the shots, bitch, trying to find a lick. Treat it like the job, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. Riding around the shots, bitch, trying to find a lick. Treat it like the job, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. Riding around the shots, bitch, trying to find a lick. Treat it like the job, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. It really don't, that's why I'm on these songs. I can't do no wrong or no harm with my bones. Get high like Cheech and Chong, and you know what I'm on. I be riding with bad bitches not wearing thongs. She want me to put her on, but I tell that bitch go home. I ain't never home like XXX, I'm all alone. Or I'm like satellite, I be so far gone. Never afraid of Juicy J, but got plans in the dome. God's playing in the dome. Never afraid of Juicy J, God's playing in the dome. Y'all be playing on the phone. Fans watching, what's going on? I be fucking right. Solo in the Draco in the back, that shit is high. I be fucking slide. There's some shots for lingo, shout out you kept knowledge. Riding around in shots, bitch, trying to find a lick. Treat it like the job, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. Riding around in shots, bitch, trying to find a lick. Treat it like the draft, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. Riding around in shots, bitch, trying to find a lick. Treat it like the draft, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. Riding around in shots, bitch, trying to find a lick. Treat it like the draft, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. Nigga, I did all that trapping for you, you ain't do no trapping for me. Nigga, I'm the one got the city on hold, they call they ask for peace. Them won't get no time for nothing, the nigga just want some peace. They hit my phone every day like a Thanksgiving feast. I'm walking around with fat pockets, all four on no beats. SOD, I'm ill, so my money let it spread. I like it fresh, I like it clean. Do you know what I mean? I like it fresh, I like it clean. Do you know what I mean? Shit ain't never been sweet. This ain't no peas, you can go first round pick for your cup of tea. Or I can treat you like it's deep, the blue hood is like the sea. Make your choice, make your pick, what it's gon' be. If it's beef, we gon' eat like it's fucking blown. If it's beef, we gon' eat like it's
Riding around in shot space trying to find a lick. Treat it like the draft, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. Riding around in shot space trying to find a lick. Treat it like the draft, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. Riding around in shot space trying to find a lick. Treat it like the draft, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. Ride around this shopping trying to find a leg. Treat it like the draft, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. Ride around this shopping trying to find a leg. Treat it like the draft, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gon' be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense. Riding around this shopping trying to find a leg. Treat it like the draft, gotta make a pick. If you talking slick, then you gonna be sick. Tired of all this struggle, it don't make no sense.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and we back from the break here. As you can see, no live briefings going on right now. Market is pulling back still, though. This is not a pullback now. This might be a sell-off, possibly. Now is what I'm looking at. If we get below 450, this was not a pullback anymore. This is a possible sell-off correction here, going back down. Not finding any buyers here at this early stage of the month here, first day of April. Obviously, but the SPY is coming down though right now. SPY is coming down here. 451 on the SPY here. 451 on the SPY here. Don't be like that, homie. Don't get discouraged. Man, just stay focused, stay confident, man. That's why you don't really just buy in whenever. You gotta wait, bro. Patience pays, man. Stay confident. That's the main thing. Stay confident. Don't give up on yourself. We got a lot of action here. I got some. I'm talking to people in my Discord that we work together here. Market movers, and then I'm talking to people in the comment section on my trading view. Excuse me. Don't get discouraged, man. Just don't ever get discouraged here. Have some faith, have some hope here. Have some faith, have some hope. Ethereum did pick back up there overnight. I see that too right now. Ethereum did pick back up there, not about 2.7% there. So that's really good for the Ethereum play for real. That's really, really good for them. Bitcoin's up here, still above 45,000. So that's good for the Bitcoins. But man, yeah, Tesla actually turned green here, and now they just flipped that red. So it looks like we're gonna have that type of action here today. That credit spread action here, that red to green played all day really. This is what it is. But I wouldn't be getting too overly short here. They are playing that the market makers are teaching it very, very good here. By like not letting it go below 450, but it is near it. So we do know it can flush it, and we do know that'll bring the stocks down at this point. So it already has stocks not trying to fight to those highs again. We're not seeing that action here. Amazon's not trying to think about 3,300. Tesla's not thinking about 1,100. So market is pretty chopped up here. It's pretty pulled back. It's pretty bent down to the point where it knows where it doesn't want to get reach these highs. It's not going to try to test those anything time soon right now today. But it don't mean it can't though. It's still early. It's only 10:24 a.m. It's only about to be officially 1 hour in. So anything can really still go here. Keep in mind here, we are in it's not a pullback, but I guess looking at this right here, like I said, we might be over here on this side of the trend here, general uptrend. We're not over here on this green side anymore. We could be possibly on this red side now. Right here, I'm thinking we're right here, and it's going back up right now. So it might be trying to come back down right now. So we are definitely on this side. So a pullback is a temporary pause in the general trend of price. It's usually a short-term move in the opposite direction of the trend. So we're definitely getting that not a pullback scenario here now. But we are still in the bull market, obviously, but we're not in a pullback, if that makes sense. So this could be a correction to the downside again. Maybe we got overly bought here. Just like we were getting overly sold, this could be a situation where we were overly bought, and they're just trying to bring it back to the equal level and see if that find that support that brought it to these high levels. That's going to be the key here. But yeah, market is shit here. But that's why you don't force anything and you just relax and you play the trend. And I mean, sometimes you need to regroup here, bro. Sometimes you need to regroup to get your focus right, and it's gonna be okay though, man. At the end of the day, the limit of your success is up to you. So keep that in mind. Yeah, man. You just can't. You just gotta really just stay confident. That's the thing here. That's the thing here. You gotta really just stay confident. Being a trader, man. But that's why you gotta follow price action charts and numbers. Follow some market data, then you'll be fine. Charts and numbers, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, it's a chill day here today. But we are live. Spot just tapped 450.80 cents. So it looks like we're about to have that reversal here now at this point. The spot do not hold 450 today, and we break below this. Yeah, it will not be a pullback anymore. It will be a sell off at that point. So keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. We are in Q2. Stocks know if they don't go up from here, it's a sell off again, and we're really looking back at the same direction as we have been all year. That was to the downside, so we could be in a situation where we might be really facing those lower lows, but don't want to say that too soon. But we are at the bottom here, so just to get prepared, if we start flushing, that's what it is. Now they might find support here at 450, and it might consolidate all day back to the upside. We might see a little sideways action, maybe back to VWAP on the spot, 452. We don't know if the spot is going to go to 453 plus here. We're not seeing that action today. They sold that off at the open, so it would be pretty tough to say that they're going to do that. It would be pretty tough to say that they're going to do that. You know what I'm saying? But not saying that they can't though at the same time. So really just got to price action, charts and numbers. It doesn't lie there. That's the movement you're getting. That's what it is then. So this is what you got to go with here. Booking holding is on the high here, up 36. Calling out some leaders here. Amazon's up about 27. It looks like GameStop, that stock split. I don't see the gains holding. Tesla's picking up here. They're going back up here, up 5. But yeah. The gains didn't really hold over there at GME on the supposed stock split news. But that don't mean that they not going to here. And the video's at 266 here. So they sold off again here. So the video is still red. Netflix is up 2 here. You got Microsoft at 308. Moderna's at 172. Lulu's at up $1 here. You got Roku up about 73 cents. So everything really just chill, man. Everything really is chill here. Not seeing any briefings here yet, but like I said, don't mean there ain't none. There won't be none. It is a chill day here. Glad we really made it to the weekend, man. Close to the weekend. Who y'all got this week? I want to know who y'all got. Comment in the group chat. Comment in the comment section. Who y'all got? Duke of Carolina, Final Four. Who y'all got? Duke of Carolina, man. I need to know that. That's really key, man. But yeah, man. Other than that, man, it's gonna be a chill day. Now next week gonna be very interesting here. Starting Q2. There shouldn't be no more earnings right now. They're gonna take a little break, a little breather from that. But earnings season will be kicking off here again. Earnings season Q1 was very exciting, man. It was very exciting. It was so many flips going around. The market was going crazy. Some names got overly corrected. I think those names will be trying to repeat and come back this quarter here. Names like Netflix, names like Meta, they got just overly clapped. I think they're gonna try to make a comeback though on these Q2 earnings. You just never know, but I feel like they will because those are big tech names. People love those names. Shopify is up here. Spy trying to bounce off the bottom 450. Shopify's up $33, 708. So that's good on Shopify. Tesla's up 8 now. They're trying to go pick up here. Maybe that 1100 might want it here. Amazon look like they might want that 3300. They're $5 away. They're up 35. So they crept right on up to that. As I was saying, that they probably not testing that. They really just turned it around on me, and now they might be actually testing that. So we're gonna see if they do. They haven't got there yet, but it looks like they want to. Banks are down. Banks are down. Oil is. Let's see what the oil is doing. It's okay. Oil's okay. Banks are down. But yeah, man, China's looking fine over there. They still got some restrictions, but it was the word is that China, that some of their audits are going to the U.S. As far as controlling like who the U.S. wants to audit the most. You know what I'm saying? So that's really good. It was some U.S. China news. It was really interesting. It got good. VIX just shot up here too, $20.37 with the SPY going up. So stock's about to pull back here if the VIX keep going up like that with the SPY. We know they both can't go up together. Obviously, one is lying here. Somebody's lying. Somebody's leading. But that's just how they do it every day. But it looks like it probably will be the SPY that's lying right now, considering that we are here at the bottom and we're out of the channel at the lower end. So I think the VIX is going to continue to try to float back up here. But yeah, you just never know. You just never know. It's still early. It's bouncing. That's what it's reading though. That's what the needle's reading. But it is bouncing here. So far, sold off here. We got about a what? $3 spread on the SPY to the downside. So looking really iffy here. Looking really iffy here in a so-called bull market. Like I said, it's too close to the bottom. It's too close to the top bottom, if that makes sense. So meaning we're up here in the air still. There is no top currently right now, but it's about to flush and really not. It's about to like wipe out the whole top level and go to the middle if it breaks below 450. So that's what we're looking at. I'm really closely here at LCAOD. We're just trying to like just play it smart here. We're not trying to force anything or rush anything. But it does look like somebody's lying here and somebody's leading. But like I said, SPY and the VIX going up at the same time. That's what I'm saying. Somebody's lying, somebody's leading. So we're going to find out who's the liar and who's the leader here. Still no briefings, though, you guys. So we're still looking here to see if we can find something for you guys. I don't think nothing is live, though, right now. Maybe something live from the White House, maybe, possibly, but I doubt it. But nothing really going on. I don't see anything here. No live briefings. Okay, it looks like, but there will be one here shortly. So Biden he's going to deliver remarks on the March jobs report. So Biden will be delivering remarks on the March jobs report, ladies and gentlemen. That will begin shortly here. That's live from the White House. So y'all stay tuned with that. We're going to take a quick break here with LCAOD. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. I hope you're enjoying the live stream so far. It's only been an hour and 4 minutes, excuse me, but we only have been live for about 30 minutes here with LCAOD. Missed the first 30 minutes, but didn't miss nothing too much here. Basically, first 30 minutes it pulled back, and then it pulled back again, then it pulled back again. And right now it's just trying to fight back up here to the middle here, SPY and triple Qs, that is. Everything else here, some stocks are in the green here, up only by maybe 0.8 or 1%, but not much. But they are up though. Some names are up and holding their gains, are in the green. Adobe is up $4 here. You got Airbnb up 5. So yeah, Amazon just crossed 3,300. They're at 3,302. So you do see a lot of buying in certain names here. You see some people trying to go to their safe havens. Facebook Meta's on the high up $3. GME's up 8. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. Google's up 13. We're gonna take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. Stocks rising here slightly to kick off second quarter. That's the headline so far. This is what it is. The Dow's down 15%. The S&P 500 is up 3%. Nasdaq's up 26%. Russell 2000 up 56%. VIX down 1.36%. So that's where we at. That's what it is. We're gonna take a quick break, as I said, and we'll be right back. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCLD. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. I hope you're learning something. Hope you're earning something. I hope you're doing it on your own here. Hoping you can open your mind and think for yourself here. Oh, man, ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday. It is Friday. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. This week is about to be over. We're about to wrap it up. We already started Q2. Look at that. Look how fast time's going. We're already in Q2, ladies and gentlemen. We're already in Q2 of 2022. Time's going really, really fast on us already so far. But so far, so good. Like I said, got a bear market, got a bull market. We still in a bullish market, maybe about to come down and level out. We don't know yet, but we just still sitting here learning and earning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and we will be right back. Biden is about to begin shortly here. We'll be right back.
One rat. Go Stizzy. Boogieland for life. Just chasing a dream. Seeing green, nigga. Come on, go,
Alex,
nigga.
what you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, please going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running up, get going. Stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money, standing money, standing money, standing money. Make the money, make this money, just letting this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me own. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, letting this money, run it up. Running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one rat. Finesse, finesse,
Yeah, Acuity man.
finesse, finesse, finesse. One right. Go Spizzy. Finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Finessing. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Finessing. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Finessing. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Finessing. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Ain't worried about no snakes. Ain't worried about no jakes. I'm all about that pay. You niggas in the way. Get the fuck up out my face. Get the fuck up out my space. Cause I'm headed to the cake. Yeah, I'm tryna get that right. Yeah, I'm tryna hit your bait. Then we headed to the bay. Talking about that Frito-Lay. I got options yet for days. I got options yet for days. I'm finessing. Never stressing. I got a bad bitch, I'm tryna get her pregnant. I got a sweet lick, it's time to send a message. I got a big Glock, I'm tryna kill your best friend. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. I ran it up finessing. I'm ballin', chimney. I'm the answer, come and test me. Bet nobody disrespect me. Cause I'm stepping on their necklace and I'm sliding with my weapon. I'm the hardest in my section. TTG, go ask your best friend. I'm a soldier, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. Ain't no following, nigga. Ain't no following, nigga. What you hold, nigga? I thought I told you, nigga. We stepping over, nigga. My gift been golden, nigga. My strength they folding, nigga. I'm from that bowling, nigga. I'm chilly cola, nigga. Go get a bowler, nigga. I'm tripping over, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. We stepping over, nigga. One rap. Finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jakes. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jakes. I'm finessing. 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 One right. This Spizzy chase a bag on this, man. From the real nigga. Shot. Shit been really fucked up. Shot, nigga. Goddamn shot. I don't know what the fucking nigga doing to goddamn get to that film. But it ain't your motherfucking business. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. I ain't tripping or hurting for shit. Just gotta stay focused and keep stacking money. And watch you hating on me. It could be your big dog. It could be your little homie. I keep that iron on me. I'm never blind, homie. I'm always riding, homie. And when it's time, homie, for that stool light, I bet you dying, homie. Show me my opponent. You gotta be lying, homie. I knew you wasn't real. You always show me phony. It's just reality now. My shit, I bet you want it. I dare you niggas to take it. Your family gonna have to wait it. These bags gonna have to take it. So play it how you play it. The end won't see you make it. Then that's my rag, homie. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. What the fuck? Man, this shit fucked up. Make the money, stack the money, invest the money, don't waste it. Cause these niggas out here watching, nigga, they ready to take it. Hey, my nigga, I'ma have focus, bro, they better be patient. Cause I'm sliding, yeah, I'm riding, and I'm ready to spank them, blank them. Yeah, I hit them up, got my glizzy tuck. What the fuck, what these niggas thinking? What the fuck be these niggas raising? Man, that shit fucked up, but you niggas gon' get it though. And my niggas, yeah, they with it, ho. And I'm sliding by whatever, ho. Even if that shit fucked up. Man, I don't give a fuck, bro. What the fuck these niggas on, bro? Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and we're just chilling out here. Amazon's holding up here. They're going up now. Amazon's going up, 33.12, up 52. Biden's about to begin shortly here. The VIX turning around, so it looks like that was the liar there. The SPY was leading. The SPY was telling the truth. The VIX was lying here. So the VIX turned around here. We got that correlation offset. Looks like what Tesla's doing. Well, they're up here, 1,090. So that's really good for the Teslas. Tesla. Looking good here. We're in the uptrend here. So far, the leaders are leading. Booking holding still up $22. Boeing's at 190, still down $1. And they had some fake news. They had some fake news. It made the stock pop the other day, and it ain't went up since then. They capped. So they stalling for that move because they know people heard that news or they just capped. But Lulu up $1 here, almost $2. Microsoft in the green here. MicroStrategy up here. I don't know though, man. It still look iffy here. It still looks definitely iffy here. Well, I want to see what Biden is going to say here. His remarks on the March jobs report will be very important, obviously. So we want to see what he's going to say and how he's going to say it and what he's going to say and when he's going to say it. So we're waiting on that. He's got to begin shortly. That is the first briefing of the day. Alibaba here moving the portfolio about 1.36 here today. Just slight gains. They really gave it back after they took it, so I ain't really too impressed with them. Basically, we brought up here. We brought the dip here. It went up about the same spot it went up again this morning, but it came down yesterday, as y'all seen, 108. Then we got a gap back up here at 118. Now we're at 115. So Alibaba is definitely credit spread, and China's on some bullshit. They weird, man. They really are weird. They can really do what they want to do. They just playing the tit for tat game. But I really feel like Alibaba, once they get that audit news, what was it? We're gonna find it here, pull it up. They get the audit news. Once that starts to spread, circulate the market, I think more investors will take heed of that. And I think it's really just like I said, the U.S. They can do more if they needed to. So what is it? So Benji considers giving U.S. full access, and that's what it is here. That's what they're soaring off of, the Chinese stocks anyway. China stocks are soaring off of that. Alibaba Chinese tech stocks jump as Benji considers giving U.S. full access. So that's part of what they moving there for. But you just want to really stay cautious with it though. It is China. Obviously, they can come down. I think they got COVID restrictions over there. They're in lockdown in China still, so you want to be aware of all of that. Yeah, it's getting really iffy for me with it though. I don't like that they can't break this 120. At least they're not doing it on my time anyway. But don't like that they can't break that 120 level right now. Not looking really good for that. other than that, man, other than that, things are chill here, though. It's very chill. Very chill day. So investors are waiting on Biden here. The market is waiting on Biden. We're gonna get a move when he's come out. We know that for sure here. Kind of consolidating credit spread and just milking time off the clock at this point, going sideways on this flat line here at the low end. Everybody, so Biden's going to give us that flush or that pop back to the upside and retest these lows again. We can go back to the middle or maybe when Biden starts talking, but we don't know. We're going to see when he starts talking. We're going to see. Well, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's 10:51 a.m. The market is we're waiting on Biden still. It's live here. President Biden, he's going to deliver remarks on the jobs report in March. So we're waiting on that. Like I said, he can bring the market here either up back here to the middle of VWAP or maybe to the upper band out of the channel here, or the spot's coming back up right now to the middle VWAP. But could just be coming back here to retest the lows again. You never know. We might retest 450. We don't really know which way it's going to go right now. It is back in the middle. We do know right here in the middle has been getting rejected all day. The middle has been the top so far all day. So we want to see if that's the case still right now, or will this really be the breakout to the upside here when Biden starts talking about the March jobs reports? That will have an effect here on the market here shortly. So stay tuned, stay calm, stay patient for that. And it is approaching us. It's 10:52 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. We're going to continue to break here. We're going to continue to break here, though, ladies and gentlemen. It is, 10:52 a.m., and we're going to take a break. So, yeah, you guys, spot is picking up here. Spot's picking up. One second, guys. I'm just trying to download these new songs I got. If they let me do it. If they let me do it, you guys. So it don't look like they will. Okay, so White House Press Secretary Jen Psaki will leave for an on-air role. So she's gonna do an on-air interview, one of those type situations again. Alibaba's coming down here. They're breaking out of the channel here. Spot's coming down here too. Spot turning back around at VWAP, getting rejected in the middle again. So as it's been all day, right here, the VWAP is the top today. The middle is the top, and they're just getting rejected at right there in the middle. 452 is the rejection level, and it just keeps selling off right there. We're seeing the same pattern over and over. Everybody's starting to notice it now. It's getting very boring and frustrating here for the Bulls. Somebody's going to get their way sooner or later. That's what that might be indicating. So, yeah, man, this is what it might be here. I'm really trying to figure out why. Oh, you know what I could do? I don't know why I didn't think of that. So I got you. I got you, Aaron. I got you, Aaron. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm about to play your shit. I'm about to play your shit. I'm going to get it up here. I'm going to figure it out. So I'm having some technical difficulties. I'm trying to play your music, bro, but it's... on the high. Tesla's picking up here. The market holding up here, man. So far, so good, man. It's about to be 11 a.m., you guys. I'm just sitting here fucking around. I'm not doing shit. I'm bullshitting for real. I ain't even made a play. I'm just really trying to figure out how to put my homie's music up. It's not really working. It's not working right now, so I really have no idea why it wouldn't work right now anyway. So, Biden is live though. Let's tune in.
Power now to get better wages and to do what's best for themselves and their families. Some people see that as a problem. We've had this discussion in the past. I don't. I see it as long overdue. So when you hear these numbers, they're not statistics. It's a statement of the type of economy we're fighting for. An economy, as I've been saying from the beginning, built from the bottom up and the middle out, not from the top down. When we do it that way, everybody does well. Everybody wins. Even though we created a record number of jobs, I know, that this job is not finished. We need to do more to get prices under control. Putin's invasion of Ukraine has driven up gas prices and food prices all over the world. To help deal with that, yesterday I authorized the release of 1 million barrels per day for the next 6 months from our Strategic Petroleum Reserve. Acknowledge this by far is the largest release of our national reserves in our history. It is a wartime bridge, is the way I look at it, to increase our oil supply as we work with our U.S. oil producers to ramp up their production to get us through this period. I've coordinated this release with partners and allies around the world. This morning, over 30 countries from across the world convened in an extraordinary meeting and agreed to the release of tens of millions of additional barrels of oil onto the market. Hundreds of hours of meetings with key allies, keeping them together, is paying off. Nations are coming together to deny Putin the ability to weaponize his energy resources against American families, not only American families, but families in Europe and around the world. I've also made it a priority to get America's fiscal house in order. Under my predecessor, the federal budget deficit went up every single year, every year. As I committed when I was running this and I got here, we're going to turn that around. In fact, last year in 2021, we cut the federal deficit by more than $350 billion. And this year, in 2022, we're on track to cut the deficit by more than $1.3 trillion. $1.3 trillion. That would be the largest one-year reduction in a deficit in U.S. history. And it's particularly important now as we work to reduce pressures on inflation. That's what happens when you reduce the deficit. So here are the facts. It was the previous administrations whose reckless policies and mismanagement led to the record budget deficits. In my administration, that's getting the deficit under control. In fact, I just released my budget this week, and it shows going forward, we can cut the deficit by another $1 trillion over the next decade, while still making prudent investments in economic growth and climate and other equitable economic decisions. But to do that, we have to be willing to do something previous administrations and Republicans today refuse to do. We need to make sure corporations and the super wealthy begin to pay their fair share. Here's one example. Right now, billionaires, and there's not a whole lot of them in the country, maybe I won't give a number because I don't know for sure. They average less than 1%. But my point is billionaires pay an average rate of only 8% on their total income. A family led by a firefighter and a teacher can pay double that income tax rate, double what a billionaire pays, double the 8%. So my budget has a billionaire minimum tax, a 20% minimum tax that applies only to the top 1/100th of 1% of American households. Billionaire minimum tax is fair. And here's the deal. It raises $360 billion that can be used to lower costs for families and cut the deficit. I would add, nobody making less than you're tired of hearing me say it, but no one making less than $400,000 a year will pay a single penny more in federal taxes. As I've said in the past, I'm a capitalist. I have no problem with people making as much money as they are capable of making. But I'm asking you one simple question, just pay your fair share. Pay your fair share, that's all. That's it. Just your fair share. And no one can argue that 20% for a billionaire is unfair. Here's what this adds up to. We're going to continue to create jobs, bring down the cost for families, and rein in deficits left by my predecessor. All important steps to continue our historic progress to build a better America. I said from the outset, we're the only country in the world that comes out of crises stronger than we went into them. That's what we're doing here. I want to thank you all for showing up today. We'll have plenty of time to answer questions about other items other than the jobs report next week. Thank you. Appreciate it.
So what about inflation? What about inflation outpacing wages, Mr. President?
All right. So what about inflation? Who do you think is going to win this weekend? Do you care about Putin? What about the jobs report? Do the middle class have to pay taxes too? Do you like ham and cheese sandwiches? Like, I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. You get it, though. That's just asking him everything there. And he's just walking off smooth, cool. So he's gone. Biden's out. Well, that was it. That's all he had to say. Something slight. He brought the market down. You saw that just a little bit. Well, he killed the momentum anyway for it to try to break above VWAP. He got sideways here, pulled back a little bit. Some stocks pulled back. China pulled back here all the way. Alibaba is the low of the day here. Low of the day on Alibaba. So they're really killing me over there, man. I know I can reshape and get closer. And that's just what it might have to end up being, man. I don't like that. It's not breaking, like I said. It's very frustrating for investors if it's not breaking these certain areas. Meaning it's just going to continue to spread as you guys. And as the days go on, time go on, Theta's getting killed here. Milk the time off the clock. We're going sideways. But yeah, Amazon's up here, 3308. Tesla, 1089. So yeah, these are 2 leaders still. See what Shop was doing. Shop up 37 still. So Alibaba's selling off here now. Baba's coming down. China's coming down here. They're only up 5 still, but they're coming down. They're bringing it down, you guys. I probably should have took that little 0.6% earlier there. Now I'm at 0.9 now. So they are definitely coming down and coming back to take that. And nothing you can really do to control it either. That is really lame. How they keep getting rejected at 118. Like it's really people think the United States market is manipulated. The China market is really manipulated and really rigged, and they really controlled over there. Like they literally control them over there. Like they don't get a chance to do nothing. Like remember they like a dictatorship, so they don't really have no choice. They don't have no freedom at all. They don't get to do shit for it. So you gotta keep all that in mind too. They really strict over there in China. What's his name? Jim Kong Chong, you know what I'm talking about? But him, he's really strict. Spot's coming up here though. So they is bringing it back up here because Biden's made it go sideways and Bot pulled it down. They try to bring it back up and reclaim that for Biden. But I don't think that'll hold, man. I don't really think that'll be strong enough. We've been getting rejected at VWAP all day, literally 1 time, 2 times, 3, 4, 5. This will be the 6th try right here. Literally, this is going to be a 6th try if we can break above VWAP. But got rejected 5 times. So how many more times is it going to take for you to get rejected? That's the question now. How many more licks does it take to get to the lollipop? Yeah, you get what I'm saying? So this is where we're kind of at right now. 11:09 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Let cash accumulate over days, and you should be doing that. You should be following the smart money. You should be doing your research. Trickle. Where? Wish. These are the words of the day. Where and wish. Where do you wish you will be the next 10 years? Think about that, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a quick break here. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. All the indices are in the green here. The Dow's up 13%. S&P 500 is up 20%. NASDAQ up 47%. Russell 2000 up 69%. The VIX is down 3.50%, so the VIX is down at $19.99. So looking good for the bulls if the VIX keep coming that way. But stocks are flat. It is flat right now as market attempts comeback from first down quarter in 2 years. So the market's very flat and trying to attempt to come back. You can tell this is literally what's going on right now. Got rejected. Remember, 5 times at the spot right here at VWAP in the middle. So let's see. This is the 6th try right here. Let's see if they can stay above it or go above it. We're going to be right back, though, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a quick break. No briefings right now. That was it. That was Biden. That was his little briefing. He wanted to do it. You see, that was short, simple, and sweet with him. He wasn't going to tell you too much, nothing too less. I'm going to type this stuff again. Should be popping right up. I don't get it. But that was about 2 minutes ago. So that was it with that. Nothing going on though, so we're gonna check with the latest headlines. There's nothing going on. We're gonna check with the latest headline spots coming up here though, and the triple Qs is up here. So hopefully it can hold. Like I said, that's the key. Hopefully it can hold. But we're gonna take a quick break, man. Like I said, this is the Stock Market Live for LCLD. Hope you enjoyed the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. We will be right back.
Yeah, y'all. The introduction for a new sound, call me number 9. Took a break, needed shit, just thought I'd push these rhymes. A lot of niggas making music, shit don't flow like mine. A lot of niggas making music, still ain't got no shine. 2 out of 3 just sound the same and forced to wait in line. I'm on the route to get it, you ain't pay your bill on time. Message so sublime and the purpose so divine. All this time getting high and you can see it in my eyes. Better my health, sipping water, veggies, tender fries. Can't be no role model, but trust I epitomize everything you expect from who you think up in the sky. Don't believe in no heaven, I know energy never dies. Shout out to Queens, they come with melanin in their thighs. Believe me for like holy moly, got like 7 wives, George Soros funded. Have a march and fight for their lives. Don't wanna be number 1, you can call me number 9. That's the highest in the entire universe. I was searching for myself, I tripped and then I found this verse. The boy was trying to hit a lick on me, but then he found it hurts. I hit the button push, cause I will make your situation worse. Am I going too fast? Let me switch it up. What the fuck? Shout out the rappers for some substance, not talking to abuse drugs. Shout out to people I feel off for, just know that this all love. But I can kick it, cause you stagnant and I can remain stuck. If this music never get heard, then stay lost. But I still build a brand that's less work. I'm the boss, the storm came but slow down. Then I turned the wipers off. Rolling with the Jesus with the long hair, just no cross. But we got some weed. Tell me why these bitches want my seed. Tell me how you sit there and tell all them lies to me. Don't want for none, cause the universe gon' send me what I need. Might spark the revolution, see how well we may be. I was gonna start bringing back in, but I want y'all to hear this for a minute. Let that vibe ride like, let it ride like. You feel that? Check me out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And everybody loves the sunshine. Don't worry, I would never lose my mind. Maybe yours you should find, or you can live your whole life blind. Oh, you say you staying on your grind? What exactly is your grind? Give them all your motherfucking time. They take the bills, you keep a couple dimes. Drink my water, hope it's alkaline. Feel like Optimus Prime battling Decepticons. They deceive us, avoid the news that might mislead you. Fuck the NFL, they don't care about the people. Where the hell are all the black leaders? Fucking agents dressing up like preachers. Way too cold for the heat seekers. Shapeshifters, so the missiles miss me. Plus they aim as man's bathroom flow pissy. And that's a metaphor for if a nigga try to diss me. So long to the slavery days, the goal is to get free. I just laugh, do the math, Fisher boy, 3 times 3. Yeah.
All right, ladies ladies and gentlemen.
Next generations.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. It's 11:15 a.m. We are approaching the European market closing here at 11:30 a.m. That will have an effect here. The United States will be in full control. Yeah, that will have an effect. The United States will be in full control. We're getting headlines in here across from Ukraine here. So more than 4 million refugees have fled Ukraine, some waiting at U.S.-Mexican border. So some of them are really trying to they had enough of that. They're trying to get out of there. They're trying to get going. Alibaba's coming down here, 113. They're coming down more. They're starting to dump that over there. So another $5. What's that? A pullback? Another 5. 118 to 113. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it's about another $5 pullback so far. They're still up 4. So not looking good for the China so far. Yeah, the gap and crap here. It's coming down right now. Playing both sides here right now. They're definitely credit spread today, so the market's in a credit spread type function here. Alibaba's still coming down here. Chip makers still hurt there. AMD hurt. NVIDIA still hurt. Market coming down, you guys. Triple Q's reversing here. SPY's below VWAP again. And so we're just sitting here awaiting the Euro close. The Euro market close is going to tell a lot here. We are going to play LCAOD Jeopardy today. That'll be later on, you guys. So if you're just now tuning in, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. And if you're catching the replay here, like I said, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it. But you will get to enjoy the game show here today. We're gonna play LCAOD Jeopardy towards the end of the day. Yeah, we do got some people here. Got some. Hopefully, we get some volunteers here. Hopefully, we get some market mover volunteers here. Hopefully, we get some. I got some people maybe in my comment section. Maybe I got some clients in my portfolio. They might want to play. We'll find out. We'll see. SPY's trying to fight, though. Still trying to fight to that middle. VIX is coming down here still. So we're at the low end of the day on stock. Some stocks named, some of them, not all, but some of them. But we're at the low end of the day for some stocks here. And like I said, we just keep getting rejected in the middle today. So not trying to show any type of signs of upside here today at all. Not seeing that go down. But at the same time, it is trying to show a new type of support here, maybe a new top. If that is the case, we don't know. We'll see. So we're getting a bounce off the bottom here. Ethereum is going. Oh man, Ethereum's running, y'all. Dang. Why ain't nobody say nothing? Crypto's going crazy, you guys. Ethereum is running here. So Ethereum's up 3,400. It was just down 200 last night. Now they're up 100. So that's really good. Real reversal right there on Ethereum. Literally last night at midnight, they were at 32.68. I probably should have bought in. For real. But they at 34.40 now. VIX is coming down here. It looks like the VIX is coming down. That was a big red candle on the VIX right there to the downside. So I don't know what they got going on, but we'll see. SPY trying to come back up here. We'll see. There's no briefings right now. Just headlines and the news outlets are rolling. But no briefings right now, man. So with that being said, it's 11:19 a.m. The European market closes in about 10, 11 minutes. So we're going to take a quick break here. Try to see if we can find some more briefings here. Checking with the overall market here. Let's check on it here. The indices are all in the green, still slightly slow greens. Seeing low greens here, low greens on the spot, but that green is green, right? So we see that stocks are flat, basically. So we got a flat green going on here. But we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Do have a new new music I want to play from a artist, a friend of mine I know, a homie of mine, very well known artist in his area here, man. Very fine music here. Everything's picking up here, so we got a lot of back and forth here, a lot of cat and dog fight here going on still in the market, but they gonna figure it out. Patience pays, you guys. You know that already. Shouldn't have to be repeating that and telling you that. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break though, man. We're gonna take a quick break. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and this is Aaron Thompson. New single called Blurry by Aaron Thompson.
I thought that I wanted a Benz or a bag or a life where I ain't checking the tag. If I could do it again, I would pass. Cause I don't wanna live in the past. Don't wanna hear that I'll turn out okay. And what I'm feeling will pass. So what's the point of getting all worked up and all burnt up? Yeah, I'm doing fine where I'm at. I'm doing fine where I'm at. Phone rings, are you okay? I'm so used to that shit, and I forgot to call on your birthday. That's another thing I've been bad with, and I think I'm so fucking done with all these bad decisions. I start a lot of the problems and don't know how I did it. Lost cause, don't think I like my image. I couldn't stand in the mirror, I hated every minute. Or a bag, or a life where I ain't checking the tag. If I could do it again, I would pass. Cause I don't wanna live in the past. Don't wanna hear that I'll turn out okay. And what I'm feeling will pass. So what's the point of getting all worked up and all burnt up? Yeah, I'm doing fine where I'm at. I'm doing fine where I'm at. Lately not anticipating all things to come. We've got blisters, souls, and bad decisions. We're trying to run, thinking about ourselves and no one else. But who loves the gun? Got me sitting, waiting, wishing about the things I've done. I thought that I wanted a Benz or a bag or a life where I ain't checking the tag. If I could do it again, I would pass. Cause I don't wanna live in the past. Don't wanna hear that I'll turn out okay. And what I'm feeling will pass. So what's the point of getting all worked up and all burnt up? Yeah, I'm doing fine where I'm at. I'm doing fine where I'm at.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Fire song, bro. I just sent them two with a brains in the fire emoji. Fire song by Aaron Thompson right there, man. Like I said, that was a homie of mine, man. We went to college together, man. He was out there making hits then. He really inspired me to get on my music shit. I was already making music. I've been making music since middle school and shit, 6th grade type shit. But to find another genre, a different route, just you know, that's what it always was about for me. And meeting him, it took me there. You know what I'm saying? So like, I fuck with bro music, bro. For real, that shit was fire. I fuck with that shit. That shit was fire, bro. Keep that shit up. Keep that shit up, bro. For real. That's the type of shit you need to be listening to. You need to be listening to that yourself when the market open, bro, because that shit can really help you, bro. For real. I don't know if you realized the shit you was saying, but that shit was making sense with the market. But this is a fire ass song, though. I'm going to really play it again, bro, because when ain't nothing going on, we just sitting here chilling. We waiting on the Euro close here. You see, we got a lot of volatility here, man. I'm seeing up, down, up, down, up, down every second here. It's really getting frustrating and boring here. So I'm trying to really not pay too much attention to this shit because it's really boring here today, and they're really frustrating the shit out of people. That's the market makers, though. That's that trick, trap, trade, frustrate, fool crew doing their little magic here today on Friday. And don't let them get the best of you. Don't let them get under your skin. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck them. Remember that. Stick a middle finger up to them. Tell them to kiss your ass. They ain't shit. They just trying to frustrate you. So just stay focused, man. Stay focused on the goal, what you got planned, what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? But the VIX is coming back up here at $20, so we'll see what's going to happen in 5 minutes here at Euro Close. Until then, we're going to tune back in to the news here. I'm going to tune back into the news here after the Euro market close. Right now, we're going to continue to play some more Aaron Thomas. He got some more new singles out. He do. Homie got some more hits out for you. Nah, he ain't done. He ain't done. Y'all probably thought the homie only had one song for me. Think again.
Out of this technological terror you've constructed, the ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the...
Okay. I'm in disbelief. Start from beginning, this shit was a joke. They used to laugh at me. No, it's not a question, this shit that I touch becomes a masterpiece. I used to run from my problems, I was an athlete. I ain't know nothing about making it, just hoping the grass was green. Now going back's not even questioned. Oh, life before was purgatory, now it's painted perfect for me. Lessons I chose. I've been worked on purpose, but I think it's self-learning. I ain't know I can live paycheck to paycheck and make it. I used to be fine with that. Now I'm invested in trying to be famous. I crossed where the line was at. I used to live for a little bit. Now I'm percentage this littlest. The part that's above where the medal is. If I want the money, I'm getting it. Life's not impressive. This shit is progressive. I'm in it for me. When I see $1, I'm moving the camera. I'm making a reach. I just turned that into something. I did it. They hate what they see. They don't believe I can do it, but honestly, neither do I. I'm in disbelief. Don't playing the victim. Life ain't what it seems. Gotta want it just to get some, And I know that. Raise your gloves, we can toast that. Gonna throw back and come back and toe tag. Cost more shit than your own pad. Baby, I don't see a flaw in you. You're just my type. Good girl, this is our brand new. Everything is alright. I don't wanna rush this, but I love it when you're touching on me in public. The way your body push against me, how I feel when you ain't with me. Go down just to see what we come up with. I realize if I just take my time, this ain't ever gonna fall through. I've been trapped in my mind, but everything's alright when I'm body to body on you. And I don't think I'm perfect, but I think I deserve this. And I'm loving watching this play out, cause I can see it working, yeah. Nice legs, hair too, nothing that anybody compares to. Got the soft smiles, blue eyes, like a sea that I can stare through. I don't see a flaw in you, you're just my type. Good girl, this is all brand new. Everything is alright. And baby, is it new to you? It's new to me. I could lie, try to tell you that I've got this. Is it news to you? You move me through everything that's been weighing on my conscience. Bad girl, but she's honest. What I wanted, couldn't tell you how I'd act if I lost it. No, I ain't giving up flawless. Baby, I don't see a flaw in you. You're just my type. Good girl, this is our brand new. Everything is alright.
Yo. It's bad. It's bad. Hey, 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 hey. You know it's bad and I'm still chasing. Yeah. You know it's bad and I'm paper racing. Yeah. While I'm vibing in. Yeah. Hey. We in the rental. We in the bender. You know I'm bending. You know I bend them. Hey. You know I send them. You know the bird. You know I pin them. Hey. Down to they can. Yeah. I'm down with my bag. Hey. I ain't reading off the pad. Yeah. Said I'm going real bad. Yeah. But you think I'm real mad? Nah. I'm just smoother than the groove that I'm in, y'all. Hey. Ha. You hear me? Hey. You hear me? Hey. Here come. Then the P. Hey. Here come. Then the P. Hey. 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 Nah. To me, I'm just little for money, you know. A lot of that money every day. If you don't get it, then you don't. And if you not with us, then you won't. So we don't give a fuck about you. Middle fingers up, even deuces. Fuck you. Shit like that. Shoot in your head. If you touch this bread, yeah, go sit in time out. Cause you lied. You put me in a drought. Yeah, but I'm still here now. Yeah, I ain't never stressing. Yeah, I'm just counting up my blessings and I thank God he talking to me. I learned my lesson. These niggas just is hating. And I don't play with that hating shit, they Jamaican. Yeah, that's that dumb but yeah, she sucking on my God. Yeah, is this my kid or not? Yeah, I'm so real right here. Yeah, I'm getting all these bills. Yeah, I told you pay your bills. Or you can meet my still. I'm like a stiller. It's the black and yellow. Get a stinger. We just winning. We stay winning. For these niggas. It's for these niggas, man. I be smoking every day. What these niggas talking about? It's Leonard P. Yeah. Yeah. It's Leonard P. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm at my limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. Limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer.
It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. I'ma beat it. She called domestic violence. I hit it physical, but not fiction science. I do what I gotta do to survive, bitch. You talking shit, but you ain't got no money. And that don't add up to me. I'm getting money. I ain't got no limit, honey. What the fuck you wanna do, honey? I shop on fucking summer. I shop on fucking winter. I shop on fucking spring. I shop while I'm eating dinner. Don't rush, just chill. Get money, pop a pill, relax, get bills, pay your bills, for real. Shit serious, in the field. Get pop, I'm tryna squeal. You already know what's up over here. Try it. My limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. Limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. Ain't no fucking stopping me. Yo, bitch, she stay copying me. I'm counting up Monopoly. I gotta smoke my broccoli and save up all my cottage G. My doctor stay prescribing me. Those hands all on my body, G. You know I got the gas for cheap. Or you can't get taxed a petty fee. It's whatever you wanna do. My bag stacking double cheese till it ain't no limit left on my masterpiece shit. Ain't no passing me, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna get rich. Fucking with Leonard P. Yeah, that's my little cuz, nigga. And if you fuck with him, you know what I'ma do to you. Nah, cause I'm at my limit, bitch.
I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I'll never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it
You gonna
go.
disrespect me? Why you looking at me like you want some beef? You wanna take it to the street? Nah, you don't wanna play with heat. I'll microwave you, boy. I'll take you out the heat. Put you in Miami. Wish you winning no Grammy. Nah, just chase a bag, nigga. I'm chasing cash, nigga. Talking about the 30s. You out here naked, but you dirty. Hey, I ain't got no worries. I just kicked the mic. I'm in a hurry.
I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I'll never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it blow.
I let it go, yeah. Let this clip fly. If you chose, yeah. And I don't choose sides. I just get money. I let this clip ride. Yeah, these niggas playing with me. Man, I'm Leonard fucking P. And I always keep a P by me. Come and shop. Hey, but keep that on the low. Hey, yeah. Hey, you can get it, then you can go. Hey.
I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I'll never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it blow.
Alright with the Lord. I'm on no drugs for real, and I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas, you got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel, yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching bodies. I'm on them drugs for real, and I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas, you got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel, yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching bodies, and I don't trust nobody.
I don't trust nobody. In Rush, zero. Heroes, they heroic. And I am no poetic justice at all. I'm just smoking on drugs and it's musty. It's loud. When I fuck your bitch, she leaving musty. That's the whole room walking out in public. Yeah, I hit it. No undercover. We was on drugs, I was on pills. I am a fish, no, I am a seal. When I'm up in that water, man, I'm so ill. These niggas hating, that shit is for real.
I'm on them Zans for real. I'm on your bitch for real. I'm with the shits for real. The way it is for real. I'm chasing bags still. And if you wanna know the recipe, get off your ass and just grind for real. Cause this the time for real. I gotta eat every day like my last, but most of all, I ain't got time to share. Nigga, ain't no time for here. Ain't no time for here. I'm a grind this year. But I'm on them drugs. Man. And I'm on them drugs. Give me them drugs, man. Cause I love them drugs. Man, I love them drugs. Man. I'm on them drugs for real. And I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas. You got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel. Yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching bodies. I'm on them drugs for real. I'm on them drugs for real. And I can't feel my body. I'm smoking on some gas. It got me feeling anxiety. It got me feeling anxiety. I'm on them drugs for real. Got me feeling anxiety. And I can't feel my body. Please don't fuck with me. And I can't trust nobody.
Man, it's Stunna Beans.
She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trusts me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you say lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trusts me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. I had to cut her off, she wasn't good for me. She like a gnat, always bugging me. Get the fuck on, away from around me.
before I slap your ass for stealing money. I'm trying to chase a check, you take it from a king. I gave you everything, so fuck the money, fuck your diamond rings. You a petty bitch and that's on everything. I hate your ass and that's a rarely. I look at you but now it's like barely. I should've bagged your Aunt Beverly and took her to the hills while I'm smoking on this medicine. You know how I do when I'm down bad. I used to call you boo, but now I look at you and call you crew. Cause that's where you been, but I don't give a fuck. But I never did what I never was, and now this who I am. And that's on everything. You stay lying, you ain't loyal. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trusts me, but I came with your kind. I stay loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trusts me, but I came with your kind. I stay loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. You stay lying like love is a crime. You stay whining, no turn. You a legend, yeah. I'm tired of that complaining. Sneak this in with your main bitch. All that fuck shit, I can't handle it. That's why I keep the Glock near me. Straight like that, I don't care, baby. If you wanna sneak this, I'ma sneak with this bitch. Cause I can lie to you. I am lion-hearted, but I see through. I'm a puzzle, I figured out everything across the map. Fit in all the gaps. Punch in, throwing jabs. And I might just take a dab. And I'm swimming, that's Michael Phelps. I don't give a fuck how they feel. Cause they ain't get the card that I was dealt. And this shit fucking hurt me for real. 2 more days to smoke till I chill. Say she love me, but I really think she lying. She really lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She really lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. I really think she lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. You stay lying. Tears running down your eyes crying. Over and over, over and over. It's like every time you stay lying. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. I gotta go and get it. Money is the mission, and if I fall off, then it's back to licking chickens. Cause I'm all about my business. Waiting, they ain't listed. The clock's what I'm ticking. My money got me itching, so I'm grinding till I get it. Never stopping, never quitting. I ain't worried about you niggas. All you niggas bitches while I'm riding through the hood. I'm certified living. The street music taking over, we ain't quitting. Shout out to the boys. Swerving on them 6 hopping out with toys, murking all snitches. I keep a fresh pack of the gas, got me tripping, came up through the hood. You know we ain't listen. I gotta get this money, especially for my children. And if you wanna know me, then you can call me Spizzy, so certified. and I can't lie. When I be in the hood, I be so fly. Yeah, Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing.
This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. The spot's back at 450. So we back retesting the low of the day. Market just flipped red too. European stocks closed higher to start second quarter. Russia, Ukraine is in focus here. So they still focusing on that headline with the Russia Ukraine war here. They're still focusing on that. That's what's in focus the most right now. SPY did come back down though. Since Biden had talked, failed at VWAP again, broke below here, below the lower band, and just now chilling out. The market's in the red here, you guys. Like I said, we just flipped. We got a kangaroo market going on here. The Dow's at down 12%. The S&P 500 is down 20%. The Nasdaq's down 20%. The Russell 2000 is still leading the way green here, up 65%. The VIX is down 63%. So the market just flipped red here. Flip red here really quickly here. Alibaba just turned all the way around, only up $4 now from being up almost 8 or 9. So they flipped on everybody here, and the market just flipped on everybody here. But it's okay though, man. It's okay. We expected this here at LCAOD. That's just what it is here. Expect another move here. The European market closes. You can see the United States has brung it down here so far. The European market sold off here, and the United States brung it down, not trying to push it back up. Looks like they might sell it off even more here. Expect another move in about the next 10, 15 minutes. You kind of got the Euro effect here, the first 20 minutes of it. Expect another maybe move, maybe about 10 minutes or so. Then you got Wall Street lunch break approaching us. So you know what happens when Wall Street lunch break approaches, ladies and gentlemen. They're gonna go eat and stuff like that. So yeah, man, yeah. Other than that, this is chill day here. We got a kangaroo in the market here. We had a bull flip from a kangaroo to a bear right now, and it looks like we're back in the kangaroo here. So it's going both ways here, playing both sides, credit spreading this. We all expected this. We knew this. It's really not good to be either animal here. I was told you want to be a wolf. Wolf is both sides, apparently. So you want to be a wolf out here on Wall Street. You know what I'm saying? You want to be the wolf of Wall Street out here. You don't want to be a bear of Wall Street or a bull of Wall Street, ladies and gentlemen. So just try to keep that in mind. Just try to keep that in mind. Just try to keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. But as of right now, the market is trying to hold up its gains. So yeah, so far so good. The market trying to hold up its gains. And that's just where it's at right now, man. SPY's bouncing off of 450 very strongly here. How to stop spam texts. That's going across my headlines here. But now, chill day, man. Really chill day here. I probably could have booked profits early this morning on Baba. I should have, for real. But, you know, I'm still going to just hold. It's China. I'm going to try to keep China on the hold here. Because I just feel like whatever they do, it'll start to have the effect it needs to have here. With the overall market here. Hopefully April will be a very big month. Hoping that anyway. But we'll see. The history statistics say that April is a huge month. We'll see. It usually is. Following the data here, it usually really is. So they're not really lying or capping when they say that. They're really not lying or capping when they say that. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You're trying to make some money out here. Just keep in mind the market does go up. History say the market always goes up in April and May here. So first day of April, obviously they're not gonna just jump right on it. It could have if they wanted to, but they kind of broke it down yesterday. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Things might change this year. It is a new year. We're gonna see. History don't always gotta be right, obviously. So we're gonna see. We will see, ladies and gentlemen. We will see. But Alibaba's still selling off here. They still are coming down here. 112 now. Just not holding nothing at all. Just no type of buyers in China at all right now. It's a free fall market down there over there. Amazon is up 27 still. Let's see. Checking with Tesla. Oh, Tessie. Where you at? Oh, so Tesla's only up $4.92 now. Going backwards here. Real big red candle on Tesla right now. Coming down here 1081. So coming back to the middle on Tesla. They might find support here at 1080. They have been all day apparently. So you want to stay a little cautious right here. Make your next move your best move, obviously. Yeah, man. Other than that, though, we are live, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Very chill day, man. Very chill day. I really love days like this because, like I said, it gives you an opportunity to really seek your equity and know what you can do with it and know you can make more. So that's always a good thing, knowing that. And just knowing that it's the weekend here, you know what I'm saying, and you got a whole week ahead of you and things are going to change again, obviously. Last week we got a gap up here coming out the weekend here. We played Tesla last Friday and they gapped up on Monday. And as you can see now, Tesla's coming back down here right now, 1,079 here. Yeah, the gap up was crazy on Tesla, man. 1,000 all the way, really from 995 all the way to 1,096 is where LCAOD sold. So huge gap up, man. It was crazy. SPY's coming down here right now, 450.22 on the SPY here. So only up 100 here today now. Fucking Alibaba is killing me, man. They're really killing me, man. I'm trying to have patience here, but China, y'all really are starting to piss me off. Oh, China. I'm starting to get back on my Trump, man, with this China situation here. Y'all really starting to piss me off here. You're not doing anything. You're selling off. China. Oh, China. I probably should have covered here. I probably would be up if I would have just covered for real. But I kind of thought it was going to just keep going. At least trying to break these new numbers. I really thought a 120 stick was possible today. Obviously, I was wrong. It's down. They're only up $3 still, so it is what it is. I might cut it here by the end of the day. I might cut it right now. I'm really tired of looking at it. They started to piss me off, like I said. I don't like to get frustrated with things. But when I do get pissed off, I just probably will exit and get out the position. I'm not going to have my ego get the best of me, obviously. But the SPY's trying to break here. 450 flush might be possible today, you guys. I'm seeing it now, 450.17. We're picking up on the low end here. It's not looking good anymore for the bulls. Bears got hella momentum. Still kind of in the bull market since we're up here at 450, but Bears got the momentum here. Bears got the momentum here, so keep that in mind. Bears got the momentum here. Keep that in mind. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are live here. This is Let Cash Accumulate Over Days live stream. And are you the show off or are you the humble? Are you the show off or are you humble? Ask yourself that, ladies and gentlemen. Are you a show off or are you humble? Ask yourself that, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah, keep that in mind. You either one of the two. Ain't no in between here in this market. You either show off or you're humble. Which one are you? Ask yourself that. Ask yourself that here. But we are approaching Wall Street lunch break. We are about to take it early here today. But we're gonna take it early right at 12 p.m. today, you guys, and we're gonna be right back at 1 p.m. There's nothing really going on, so y'all stay tuned, man. Stay tuned, stay cautious. Don't do anything LCAOD wouldn't. And in the meantime, between time, take a break too. But we chilling, and I'll see y'all after lunch, man. The market is red. We did just flip red here. The spot's at 450, so just be cautious if that spot 450 will flush and stay down here during the lunch hour. But we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy your lunch. See y'all in about an hour.
From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday through Friday. I hit the road and blaze an L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday through Friday. I hit the road and blaze an L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. I gotta go and get it. Money is the mission. And if I fall off, then it's back to licking chickens. Cause I'm all about my business. Waiting ain't listed. The clock, but I'm ticking. My money got me itching, so I'm grinding till I get it. Never stopping, never quitting. I ain't worried about you niggas. All you niggas bitches while I'm riding through the hood. I'm certified living. The street music taking over, we ain't quitting. Shout out to them boys. Swerving on them 6s, hopping out with toys, murking all snitches. I keep a fresh pack of the gas, got me tripping, came up through the hood. You know we ain't listen. I gotta get this money, especially for my children. And if you wanna know me, then you can call me Spizzy, so certified. And I can't lie, when I be in the hood, I be so fly. Yeah. Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze an L like the highway. I'm lit, you can get your shit split. I like it my way. Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze an L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. You can get your shit split, bitch. On your pussy it is. I'ma kill it, bitch. I ain't playing, I'm getting money. Over here every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. Hey. Hold up, Thursday, this is coming in. Hey, they change. And Friday, we is litty, yeah, we hit the city, yeah, we do this shit, nigga. We don't give a fuck, my nigga. We been turned over since we was little niggas. But that's every day, we gotta get it. You never know when you'll be out here on your own, just trying to get it. But they don't probably even feel me. They don't even feel me, but I don't care about them. I'm just getting all this chicken, eating good over here. Denny's, eating good over here. They getting pennies, sprinkle it, yeah. This shit just so serious. It's so serious. They laughing, they delirious. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze an L like the highway. I'm lit. First thing I do is start trapping. Hey, you better start adapting. Like a charger, you can adapt it. Plugged up. Just a piece to my chapter. I'm getting money, you are laughter. I'm getting money, I'm your father. I'm getting money, you better look at me like your daughter. And she like my style. Every time I fuck her, she say wow. And my gun do go pow. I don't know Soulja Boy shit. It's some clowns. I ain't with that fuss. Niggas try me, he gon' get bust quick. Man, fuck it. I ain't got to discuss it. Since a youngin', motherfucker, I been getting money. Yeah, I got them counties, counterfeit. Free my niggas out that county, out that pen. They my rounds, be my dog. I'm a double G, double. Yeah, I'm from the east, but I throw it the west. Cause I love weed, smoke, nigga. Yeah, smoking on that Cali bud, please. If you know about chase a bag stream, chaser, yeah, that cash me. About 100 racks to my cash, please. Hey, go chase a bag, go chase a bag, go chase a bag. Hey, I love that fucking cash. I do it. Yeah, cause I love that bag. And I get that bag. Hey, chase a fucking bag. Chase a fucking bag. Or chase your fucking bag. It's bad. 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 Sirens in my hood, that's every day in Shotsbury. Another body getting buried. In the berry, it's scary. Yeah, the trenches, never rain. My niggas fucking carry, we carried up. My niggas fucking carry, you mean beef chicken. In the fucking stoop, yeah. You get whipped up in the loop. Yeah, y'all niggas get the boot. So you better tie your shoe, cause I'm trippin', yeah, you trippin' out your roof, and I ain't trippin' on shit, man, I'm getting money, count my dude, count my dude, can you count to 2, can you count, bands, nigga, ooh, 0,000, ooh, that's a fucking 100,000, like, ooh, 100,000, yeah, man, just a band, get your bands, I'm saying, what the fuck is you saying? My man, cause you hurtin' in the plan. My man, we'll get that bag, go up. I get that bag and go up. It's chase a bag and get bucks. I chase that bag and get bucks. Hey, like Milwaukee nigga. Call me honest, cause I'm honest on my future shit. Now let's be honest, nigga. You hear that loop, nigga? In that beat, nigga. I'm in that coupe, chasing bags. I'm in that coupe. I'm chasing bags. I'm in that coupe. I'm chasing bags. I'm in that coupe. I'm chasing bags. I'm in that coupe. Ooh, no sauce on me. Yeah, this round 2. We in that Newberry, nigga. What it do? We smoking on that Astro Perk, yeah. We smoking on that Astro Perk, nigga. I'm higher to the higher, nigga. I'm flyer, but never flying up, nigga. But nigga, high as us, nigga. Ain't no I in us, nigga. Yeah, Slinner P. See me on the beat. I'ma be me, I ain't these others. I ain't tryna be nobody else. I'ma be me, like no other. I ain't tryna be nobody else. Gotta stack cheese like the governor. I ain't tryna ask for niggas' help. Gotta get green like peas, cause these others try to take your wealth. Sign a deal, then you live in an image. Live in peace, stay independent, no limit. Live in peace, not talking if it ain't millions. They used to hang around me for my gimmicks, but now I got them mad, they on they pivot. And my head is still mad, they still live it. And my pockets ballin' like the Olympics. And I'm getting peas in from scrimmage. If you want it, you gotta wait a minute. It's weed from her energy source, she's smoking on physics. No mimics, I ain't perfect, I'm terrific. They can't tame us, Nipsey Hussle, I'm prolific. I'ma be me, I ain't these others. I ain't tryna be nobody else. I'ma be me, like no other. I ain't tryna be nobody else. Gotta stack cheese, like the governor. I ain't tryna ask for niggas' help. Gotta get green, like peace, cause these others try to take your wealth. Bag, 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 bag. That bag, 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 bag.
It's another.
That bag, 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 bag. Spizzy, nigga. Yeah, I keep that shotty, and you know it hit like Ricky, I can get you body. Come and get this 50, nigga, hit them 9 times, then you look like 50. I just want some dollars, I don't want no pennies. I just want a bag, I ain't got a bag, cause I'm grinding for my own cash. Yeah, I love that bag, yeah, I love that bag, and I'm blanking bad, yeah, I'm blanking bad, yeah, I'm blanking bad. Yeah, I'm blanking. Bitches call me Chaser Bad. Yeah, I'm stankin'. Smoking on that good bag. Yeah, bitch, I know you love that bag. Yeah, bitch, I'm really blanking bad. Niggas hating, niggas thinking, cause I'm shooting at they pad. Nigga, I got that fucking bag. Little nigga, you wish you never had. You wish you had a dad. Go get a fucking bag. Spizzy, yeah, really about that fucking bag. Chaser, still chasing at the fucking rags. Niggas hating, bitches waiting in line. I'm pacing back and forth, chasing to the rags. Gotta get it, every day I'm with it. Niggas know I'm hitting everything, nigga. Every day I'm hitting plays, making licks. Niggas out here talking all that shit, but ain't got bricks. Ain't got no smoke. I fuck that hoe. Now that bitch my trick. But you know those for kids, and I do not have kids. Nah, I'm lying. I got kids, and I got about like 6, but they don't tell my other BMs this. I be moving all the time, but I ain't Trace. I be moving all the way. They act like gays, these niggas is weird, these niggas is lame. I just took the AK to his face. If a nigga try me, I shoot him down. I shoot a nigga out of his place. Yeah, I keep that shotty, and you know it hit like Ricky, I can get you body. Come and get this 50, nigga, hit him 9 times, then you look like 50. I just want them dollars, I don't want no pennies. I just want a bag, I ain't got a bag, cause I'm grinding for my own cash. Yeah, I love that bag. Yeah, I love that bag. And I'm blanking bad. Yeah, I'm blanking bad. Yeah, I'm blanking bad. Say, yeah, I keep that shotty. And you know it hit like Ricky, I can get you body. Come and get this 50, nigga, hit them 9 times, then you look like 50. I just want them dollars, I don't want no penny. I just want a bag, I ain't got a bag, cause I'm grinding for my own cash. Yeah, I love that bag. Yeah, I love that bag. And I'm blanking bad. And I'm blanking bad. And I'm blanking bad.
Yeah. John.
704, 704, 704, on the 704, 704, 704, 704, on the 704.
That's right, I be that young nigga that you never heard. Spit on rhythms, I make you remember, now you know the words. Dropping hits, yeah, I rack up them figures, but I hardly splurge. I'ma get it, my deposit hit, my pockets never hurt. I got gold up on my neck, I got gold up on my wrist. I got whole gold wrist, gold condom for my dick. Hey, you know I'm hella cold, but a nigga never sick. And my money hella old, we on that immortal shit. Working every day, I'm on a mission just to chase a sack. Cop a little weight and then I flip it and I make it back. On a paper chase like I'm sprinting on the fucking track. If I take a break, it's just to sit and roll and smoke this pack. I be on my grind, know a nigga never slacking. Long as I got God, know a nigga never lacking. I don't be surprised, crazy shit, it always happens. I just verbalize all this shit into this rap.
Run the 704, where them niggas throw balls, and them niggas poke balls. Got you feeling so low, swear that shit is out and go. No sick or low, choke, like it from the popo. We can't take no photo. Run the 704, where them niggas throw balls, and them niggas poke balls. Got you feeling so low, swear that shit is out and go. No sick or low, choke, like it from the popo. We can't take no photo. Yeah.
I be going every day, watching fly. You can't stop me, nigga, it's no fucking way. I be popping from the berry all the way to Santa Fe. Trending topic, I am John, trying to get to know my fucking name. Give me my respect, I'm underrated and they fucking sleep. I could drop a new project like every other fucking week. You think he the best? I swear these niggas are so fucking weak. No heart in my chest, but I never miss a fucking beat. Do you really know me or do you just know my story? I've been sipping on the 40 in my head, feeling distorted. Yeah. Is you really for me? Well then I need you to show me. I do not want to control you, I just want you to adore me, bitch. I need you to listen, give me your attention. I said I'm on a mission, trying to make the digits. If you got a proposition for the acquisition, with that fucking trippin' shit, I need to hear it.
Run the 704, where them niggas throw balls, and them niggas poke balls. Got you feeling so low, swear that shit is out and go. No sick or low, choke, like it from the popo. We can't take no photo. Run the 704, where them niggas throw balls, and them niggas poke balls. Got you feeling so low, swear that shit is out and go. No sick or low, choke, like it from the popo. We can't take no photo. Yeah, 704, 704, 704, from the 704, 704, 704, 704, from the 704.
Johnny. Yeah, I be spazzing on them. Yeah. I be spazzing on them. Knock on that bitch door, I eat her candy like this trick or treat. She begging for some more, ask that hoe if she want dick or meat. She said, por favor, yeah, this Hispanic bitch, do what I please. Ponte de rodillas, I just thought this bitch get on her knees. I need to hit that from the back, so baby, won't you turn around? I beat them cheeks, yeah, I'ma clap them shits because I love the sound. She a gunner, cause that pussy juicy, wet on drip or drown. Work the stunner, I'ma pop a perk and go a second round. I'll fucking shit up and I hit it wrong. Bunny on Hannah Montana mall. Block me top out in Panama. Dick at the whole speaking Chippewa. Don't fuck with the cops, nigga, fuck all the ops, yeah. This shit is too hot, I can't stay up in the spot, yeah. I am not soft, niggas playing, I'm not, yeah. Johnny took off, I'm the man at the top, yeah. Very scary, fairly odd, bitch, I don't go by the rules. Feel like Jimmy Neutron, but bitch, I dropped up out the school. This my power hour, yeah, I got her on the roof. And we burning purple flowers, all the smoke is going poof. I'm blowing up like a semi-swerve, blowing up how the spliffy burn. Growing up like I'm semi-turned, they going nuts like the demi-urge. Haters, they just wanna see me burn. All that fake easy to discern, no time to play, I don't need a turn. Accelerating like I'm being CERN. This bitch don't like me, this bitch don't like me. I used to pipe her, she used to bite me. I almost wife her, cut that like Spike Lee. Said I'm a liar, well bitch I might be, bitch I might be. Don't believe a word, got that iced tea for the cocoa birds. But the bird is the word, you let it curve you like you swerving in the coupe. Nigga, who the fuck is you? Yeah, I got shit to do, these niggas hella lazy. Don't got shit to lose, true God don't do fugazi. Can't get caught with you, I can't be having babies. You thought we was cool, oh shit, that's hella crazy. I be snapping on them, ooh, getting ratchet on them, ooh, got the racket on me, ooh, it ain't plastic on me. Ooh, I be spazzing on them. Ooh, I be blasting, homie. Ooh, bag on them. Ooh, yeah, hit the labs on them. I be snapping on them. Ooh, getting ratchet on them. Ooh, got the racket on me. Ooh, and they blasting, homie. Ooh, I be spazzing on them. Ooh, I be blasting, homie. Ooh, blow a bag on me. Ooh, hit the labs on me. Ooh, yeah. I be spazzing on them. Ooh, yeah. I be spazzing on them. Ooh, yeah. I be spazzing on them. Ooh.
I'm about to bend the edge just to get the set. I'm about to bend the edge just to get the set. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Cold boy quiz, all I do is spit crack. I'm ballin' like a Laker. Downstairs hood, call a young nigga Baker. HBK, I'm a young heartbreaker. Yes, shawty bad, little nigga, don't chase her. If she actin' up, little nigga, just replace her. I'm about to shoot my shot with a light skin Dom. Young Tony Hawk, how I stay up on my grind. Remember being broke, selling nicks and Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. I ride the phone like Brett. Niggas ain't shooters, they was ballin' at the rec. Shout out my Quan, man, my nigga is a jet. My new hoe 27 like Leonard Fournette. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. I had to cut these niggas off, ain't using no axe. I'ma buy my mama crib, I told her relax. How this nigga born in 97, them facts. Fuck with me, you better be a rider. I'm hype like Shada. Feeling like big, bitch, call me Big Papa. I got that shot of flow and no, I'm not chopper. I don't play hockey, but I am a slider. Fucking with my side bitch, yeah, it's time to hide her. Christmas, how I get the set. Say you got gas, boy, you better have some pack. I got them chips, I ain't talking rap snacks. Know my side bitch, yeah, you know her ass fat. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Christmas, how I get the set. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track.
Good threats. I told my niggas we gotta get it. Fuck all the haters and get to the money. You know the fake hoes that gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby. Keep it 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. I told my niggas we gotta get it. Fuck all the haters and get to the money. You know the fake hoes that gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby. Keep it 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. I really go on the back street, on the run with niggas some clappy. Play with the gritty, your ass with the 6 feet. Bro ain't clutching, I'm clutching. Room nigga, it's nothing. Mob put you in the oven. We ain't playing that chain shit. I'm a hop with the Drake's on. Call machine, it's nothing. Pull up on your first cousin. I just talked to TG, the other day said stay low and stay out the way. And put up this cake for your family every day. Put food on the table every day. I done fell in love with this cake. Percocet just straight to the face. I just hopped on 85. Lean all in my head, man. Bitch giving me a dumb neck. So the bitch just joined the ride. Mom smoking on 85. About to go holler at the floor today. He told me he got for 2 for 5. Boy, don't be like, yeah. I need that nigga right now. Play it called, I got 2 for 10. Serve a nigga like right now. Got my bitch from giving neck. While I'm chasing this chick. Kobe Bryant in the 4th. All you see is straight nits. I told my niggas, we gotta get it. Fuck all they haters, let's get to the money. You know the fake hoes that gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby, keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. 200. I told my niggas, we gotta get it. Fuck all they haters, let's get to the money. You know the fake hoes that gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby, keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. This ain't even Elite 8. I'm already lit up at the gate. This Snow Bunny off the Molly. I just let the fucking tropics. Met a plug named Jesus. Serve a 20-piece right in your face. He asked me if I leave today. Will your family be straight? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Count it up, count it up, count it up, run it up.
Me and DP, you already know we back to fuck the summer up. Money days under my eyes, cause I stayed up all night, count it up. Bulletproof the BMW, just in case a nigga try to wake me up. Hit his ass real fast, like KP running the screen pass. I'd rather come first than last. Chasing this paper, I really got no plan. What you think the hitters for? From Jibra all the way to the boat. Pull up at the prayer, you know how I go. Serve a nigga, then you gotta go. You love hoe. Vivian diamond shining like a chandelier. Her see me and she started to choke. What do you mean, a nigga? I can never ever see myself going Rose, and now I'm doing this shit. So there's the spirit in my soul. Fuck the election, better grab you a pole. Fuck the election, better grab you a pole. I too my niggas, gotta get it. Fuck out of here to get to the money. Go to pick what it can come with. That's why I cut it, baby. Keep it 200. 200, 200. Keep it 200. 200, 200. I tell my niggas, gotta get it. Fuck out of here, get to the money. Go to pick what it can come with. Why I cut it, baby. Keep it 200. 200, 200. Keep it 200. 2. 204. Else. Greetings. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, number 9 checking in with the evening special. Smooth vibes for you. If you don't feel it, guess you ain't on no real shit. Tell me this, why I feel like it's gonna be too late when niggas wake up. I wash my face, I brush my teeth, and then I sit and blaze up. Coming for any motherfucker ever tried to play us. Built it from the ground up, so I can't take no pay cuts. Introversion got me missing, I'm so look like the breakups. The bullshit came at me, and I just had to keep my head up. The world is going crazy, I think niggas getting fed up. They can know your money, give a damn how much you got your bread up. They treat this misdemeanor like a fucking felony. You say you want my nigga, why the fuck you telling me? Oh my Kanye, shit ain't nothing you telling me. Well, you can speak it, but I highly doubt I'm gon' believe. Look with your eye, forget your eyes, my change what you perceive. I'm from the city, bodies falling like the autumn leaves. Over a bitch or some bullshit, and I'm like, niggas, please put them down, but keep them tucking like your enemies. This shit here, my nigga, is the revolution. These niggas too pussy for war, I do it through the music. Gather round, I need your focus, hope this make it to you. I'm like a Malcolm X and you more like a Martin Luther. You and I, we both the same, gotta watch out for the shooters. The difference is you unaware they out here trying to do you. They can move smarter, drink more water, shit beyond the movement. I give you knowledge, turn their wisdom, really how you use it. They say you crazy, it's they bullshit and you call it to it. You doing it for the grandma, baby, don't you fucking do it. I got my mind secure and nigga, I would never lose it. I'm flex around with nigga, you ain't gotta ever push it. I always talked about the shit, but now it's time I do it. It's about that time the youth to have some positive influence. It's like the music is the only way you gon' get to them. Half of them feel it, others hear it as they go right to them. Niggas trained to love that shit by popping pills and shooting. How you go fuck on every bitch and ain't number you lose it. You feeling like the man cause you beat it up, you confused it. Told her it's love nigga, you know you just wanted to use it. The situation never blew, I was quick to diffuse it. I'm on this break, I'm doing straights and I'm feeling that school shit. The mind you got is a weapon, gotta choose how you use it. These niggas hating and plotting, gotta watch who you cool with. You gonna survive in America, how clutch is your toolkit? New slave, Jesus pieces, labor, just bought them new whips. Trying to manifest so much that I don't know what to do with. Nah, I'm playing, I get that paper, I'm gonna build a school quick. Free education for melanations, still fuck your pulpit. It's allegory to your preacher, he can really stop it. These niggas lying to the people to protect their pockets. That's it, we'll see you later in Houston with the Rockets. Hit your mom, don't buy no J's or Green, I'm copping. Now let's talk about options, man, this shit from the tropics. Intellectual mind, her list of most microscopic. I call they music fishy cause they shit is really flopping. Check your approach, my nigga, maybe you should change the topics. Go spread some knowledge, my nigga, fuck what color you're watching. These niggas telling how the nerd to say the fans is watching. These bitches faking shots at the kick up, now she says she popping. Can't get on my way, it is too big a tsunami. I put the gas, I see the fish trying to creep up behind me. I know my rights, but ain't no crime with on no fucking body. Maybe that's the reason that I don't trust nobody. They faking praising my talents just for pictures beside me. Hard to love all this pain and I got built up inside me. What a
disaster. Do it really matter, cause I went and found peace. And you can do what I do, so it's best that you just watch me. Just watch. I feel great. Tell me why these niggas wanna hate. Why everybody got their force up on my plate. Knowing damn well that I ain't even ate. Bullshit religion make the people wanna break. I'm some safe, but ain't nobody getting saved. I'm walking down this path that ain't even paved. These niggas sell their soul just for fucking fame. What a shame.
Everybody know I'm better. Yeah, I'm better. Always trapping. Any weather. Your homie gone. Did you write him any letters? But when he out, that's your homie for forever. Smoking his gas. This shit is fantastic. My daughter's birthday coming up. You know I'm spazzing. I'm just living life. How can you hate on me? No matter what, I'm standing tall like a maple tree. Sipping syrup. A lot of niggas change on me. My time coming. I'm just waiting patiently. Pop me a though. And now I'm gonna go in the studio with my man bro. Ain't nobody stop me. Ain't no competition. Been doing this too long. I used to record in the kitchen. Damn. I used to record in the kitchen. Been doing this too long. I used to record in the kitchen.
Bro, don't pass me the blood. 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 Yeah. Bro, don't pass me the blood. Yeah.
You see me with this pistol. Oh, do not try your boyfriend, man. Come and talk. Don't be shy. I put my city on the map. You can see where I reside. I'm up in the morning getting it. I feel nice. It ain't nothing like that waking bake. Now I need a blunt before I start the day. Phone ring. Already morning play. No sleep, gotta get paid. Make sure the baby's straight.
Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Yeah. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Now. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. I got you. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Good bro. Another blunt. Here, bro. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Here, bro. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Somebody rolling on the blunt. Yeah.
Get that bag, get through.
I'ma get us out the hood, but I promise. But I promise. But I promise. Get us out these slums, but I promise. Yeah, but I promise. But I promise. Let the beat take over me. Cause these streets can't hold me. Chase a bag is the old me. This busy chase a bag, homie. Gotta get it for my brody. These streets can't hold me. I'ma listen to my OG. I'ma listen to my OG. Chasing shit. I'm chasing that money. They hating on me. You niggas funny. It's chasing bag. I get it, homie. Don't chase my bag. I'm stingy, brody. I love
that money. I said I love that money. You niggas, y'all can't take it from me. You niggas, y'all can't take it from me. Cause I'ma keep it coming, yeah. Gotta get that bag, man. Gotta get that bag, man. They used to call me Pac-Man. They used to call me Pac-Man. They used to call me Boo Boo. Now I'm the shit like Boo Boo. Why you don't serve me? Can I get 2 for 2? I'm like, hell no. You know your trap out. Oh. You can get 2 for 30. Yeah, get 2 for curry. Yeah. Niggas ain't worried. We getting bread. Telling y'all bye-bye. Go act serious. I ain't never frisk them. I ain't checking you for nothing. I'm getting checks in, check something. I'm getting checks in also. Get money. In the winter too. I rule. Before that thing gonna be all red. Like your head. If you keep trying me, and bulletproof R.I.P. I'ma make your ass bleed. You gon' bleed all over the scene. And I'm getting green. All in between.
Y'all niggas know what the fuck going on. Y'all ain't fucked up. All y'all niggas lame. Y'all little niggas dirty. They call me begging me for a track. Fuck the other side.
You can play with your life, and you gon' lose your life today. My little youngest thug, you probably wanna earn some stripes today. We out here wrecking shit, we come around, they put their ice away. We don't fuck around, you fuck around, we take your life away. You can think this shit sweet, we gon' see about that. Load up the K's, it's time to spank, we gon' creep out that. Send my youngin' to do 'em bad, Trey won't sleep out that. Hey, when it's beef, bitch, we gon' eat, bon appetit about that. Ain't no pressure, bitch, it's extra. If it's beef, we comin' with it. 50 rounds of ammunition in the drum that's on the glizzy. We ain't shootin' for no reason. When we up, we tryna hit 'em. My little cousin playin' gutter, I might make my auntie miss it. Had some niggas with you, pussy, yeah. All y'all niggas, bitches, catch them slippin'. Show no mercy, leave them sleepin' with the fishes. That little shit y'all pull was petty. We comin' heavy, be ready. Chopper kickin' like it's second. My little niggas be steppin'. Ain't no slippin', ain't no missing. It get wicked about that gang. Drug dealers, lots of killers and gorillas out that gang. Hey, you know what the fuck going on, nigga. 502 to the 204. You know what the fuck it is. Free my little nigga Goose, bitch. Double G, bitch, yeah, we with that to the sea, so ain't no get back. My little niggas on them jiggers, don't invite them to no kickback. He a lick, we gon' get him. It get greedy with the guys, leave him shitty in this city. Ain't no missing with the eyes. I might tax him for the dick, send a killer for the five. Smoke a kick with A Miller, pistol gripping on the 9. Never tripping, nigga, wicked, we gon' kill him when we slide. We the take her from Vegas, she get silly for the guys. Hey, 402. Hey, 502 to the 12 got your bitch at the trap going dumb. Hey, 502, hey, to the 12 I got eyes, nigga. Yeah, tell me what you want. Yeah, 502, yeah, to the 12 niggas know what the fuck going on, man. Yeah. Checking out this bitch. You know, niggas know we ain't playing about none of that shit. Y'all little niggas gonna pay for that pussy shit, man. Yeah. And I'm in this bitch getting heavy. With that iron. Fuck, nigga.
Just chillin' in the spot, getting smoked out. Country boys making noise, bring them 2 strokes out. It could be about who you know or what you know about. Planting seeds in the soul, waiting on the sprout. They don't understand. I just feel like the man, feeling like Nas. Be what I wanna be, I know I can. Anxiety kicking in it, another sand. I need some food, mom's food with them pots and pans. TAC in my system, all different strands. These niggas acting like hoes, I only fuck with fans. They keep me safe, keep me sane, they keep me in my zone. If you fuck with one of them, I hope your team's strong. They been sleeping on me, it's time to wake them up. I'm sipping purple and yellow, Lakers cup. If you nod one more time, I'ma take your cup. This shit way too expensive to be wasted, girl. Sometimes I really feel like I'm on another level. All the shit I done been through, my heart made of metal. Keep it positive and keep it hot, just like a kettle. Unless it's 12, officer, I don't know what to tell you. I'm back, this rap shit is way too easy. Pop a bar and spit some bars and then I'm way too sleepy. But I'm grinding hard, I got a family to feed. So I'ma try to drop some hits that the streets gon' need. Yeah. Been struggling for a while, trying to find my way out. Even had thoughts of grabbing the stick and laying niggas down. Had to get my mind right, had to get my mind focused. I done made my mistakes, I done made some bad choices. I'ma keep my head up, if you ain't noticed. Keep a smile on my face, while I'm puffing on this hope. Plant seeds in the soil, I'm just waiting on the sprout. This shit here's from 93, and that's no doubt. Yeah.
Trapaholics Mixtapes.
All we had to do was follow the damn trains, DJ.
You lost, put his ass on the cross, make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fault. Get lost, get lost, get lost, get lost. Put his ass on the cross, make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fault. Get lost, get lost, get lost, nigga. You lost, nigga. Really, I'm a boss, nigga. Chase a bag, nigga. Really from that stoop, nigga. That's one rag, boss. Yeah, I'ma get him. That's one rag, lost. Damn, Smizzy hit him. Got him with them bars, nigga. Call me Hershey, cause I kiss him. In the back of the back of the May, nigga. You know that Maybach all white, and I'm tatted, nigga. Like I'm Haitian with them brothers on my head, nigga. One rack shit, one rap bitch, I love that. One rack shit, that one lack bitch, and I'm gon' splat at your shack shit. I meant, oops, my bad, I'm back, bitch. You lost, put his ass on the cross, make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fall. Get low, 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 get low. Put his ass on the cross, make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fall. Get low, get low, get low.
Hey, have you ever been down and hurt, lost? And worry about yourself, trying to be a boss? Huh? Do you know the cost? You're lost up in the sauce. I never took a loss. If I did, I bounce back. That's boomerang, nigga. If you get it, then it's facts. I'm getting cash every day. I'm just chasing checks. Run it up. I gotta do what I gotta do. I ain't taking no loss. Nah, I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Gotta do what I gotta do. I ain't taking no loss. Nah, I ain't taking no loss. Nah, I ain't taking no loss.
Six chill for
Water, drip.
Yeah, go dummy, Kyle.
Drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Yeah. Keep the daddy on my hip. Yeah. Drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Keep the daddy on my hip.
Chasing.
Water, drip.
I drip. Your bitch, she on me like a drip. Oh, water when I hit, yeah, she tunnel it. That vision is on that money, yeah, I'm chasing it. It's chase a bag, and yeah, I did it for my city, bitch. The shots very ride with me in they 30 up. I don't give a fuck, I hurried up and chased that bag, homie. It's chase a bag, homie. Lenny rockin' with me on it. I do it for my city, who my opponent? I'm in my fucking opposition. Where they at? If you up, then diss me. Come on with it. If you up, you gon' But you get the picture. Fucking right. But you get the issue. And I can't get with you. If you want that pressure, come and get it. Then come and get you. What you want, nigga? I don't give a fuck. I'm on it, nigga. And I'm on it, nigga. With my homie, nigga. Stupid like written on it, nigga. Yeah, show me, nigga, that I've been down bad before. But nigga, I'm on it, nigga. I'm tryna get that bag, nigga. No, I ain't been stuck. Just know it's chasing bad, nigga. I'm tryna fuck on your bed. Where she at? I love that. Look at that. I'm lying, nigga. Get that hoe up at that hoe, man. Feel me, bro. Lenny up and with me, bro. Keep rockin', get me, bro. FOE, OTL, Stoop like E. We the fucking best. Alright,
drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Yeah. Keep the daddy on my hip. Yeah. Drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Water, splash. Water, drip. Yeah. Keep the daddy on my hip. Yeah. I ain't never asked a nigga for a favor from me. I ain't never chilled with these niggas or their partners. I just did what I had to do and stay on my grind. Cause I had a little kid and that wasn't perfect time. Now I walk around dripping. Now I walk around splashing. Money all in my pocket. Money all in the bucket. I ain't never gon' trap you, but I'm always trapping. I be always seasoned, and I be always spending. But I spend and get it back, get it back, get it back. Stack season, that's a fact. Stack it up. I need this shit right now. I don't need to see that shit later. I need this shit right on my hands. LCA. School line. My girl love with Coca-Cola. She smoking cheese, yeah, my girl is stoner. She drinking lean and she smoking bogeys. She snuck that dough and still got her priorities. My girl in love with Coca-Cola. She smoking trees, yeah, my girl is stoner. She drinking lean and she smoking bogeys. She snuck that dope and still got her priorities.
So ahead of myself, sometimes I be scared of myself, but I love me to death. I gotta keep it pushing on that land mission. We weren't seeing eye to eye no more. You caught that tunnel vision, you on that cold ass shit. But I ain't taking pictures, but I'm painting them. You gotta see my vision. I'm trying to go platinum. Fuck your recognition. This ain't no audition or no chords, nigga. I got hella bitches. Who got hella bitches? I ain't worried about no pussy. I'm dropping records, nigga. I'm trying to find me a label, and I ain't signing with you. Checking niggas, throw the flag in. I gotta make this shit my passion, and that's 100, that's 1 rag in, and I be stacking. Gotta keep the money coming, never lagging. Like I'm down on my last, like I'm done with my last. I don't need you no more. It was good, it's in the past.
Girl in love with Coca-Cola. She smoking trees, yeah, my girl is stoner. She's drinking lean and she smoking bogeys. She smoked that dope and still got her priorities. My girl in love with Coca-Cola. She smoking trees, yeah, my girl is stoner. She drinking lean and she smoking bogeys. She smoked that dope and still got her priorities.
Hey, I ain't doing nothing but tryna get some bread. I'm on my road, run this shit. Yeah, I'm tryna stay ahead. If you get in my lane, you gon' end up dead, nigga. You heard what I said. It's Coca-Cola shit. It's whipping in that pack. It's whipping till they lock. It's whipping till they rock. On that, all I know is straight drop. Fuck a eye. The more you niggas hate, my paper gon' flop. And I'm headed to the top. And your bitch, she give me top. That's another level. You know I keep my Glock in this heavy metal. I remember back when shit was all good. It was me and my little niggas taking over the hood. Not a nigga on the street could fuck with us though. Not a bitch on the street, we ain't fuck on the low. Unless she full of that smoke, unless she full of that dope, or maybe full of that coke. Then I'm serving that hoe, cause I love a bad. I gotta get it for sure. I'm steady stacking up. I ain't got time to blow, I ain't got time to waste on no petty shit. I got niggas out here that's already rich.
My girl in love with Coca-Cola. She smoking trees, yeah, my girl is stoner. She drinking lean and she smoking bogeys. She smoked that dope and still got her priorities. My girl in love with Coca-Cola. She smoking trees, yeah, my girl is stoner. She drinking lean and she smoking bogeys. She smoked that dope and still got her priorities.
It's bad. You rockin'. Yeah, I say I'm smoking on the backwoods, yeah, I'm burning loud trees, smoking on that packy out, shit'll knock you out. I'm really trying to get it, I shoot your lights out, call me Kill Bill, cause I'm like the niggas out. I say I'm smoking on the backwoods, yeah, I'm burning loud trees, smoking on that packy out, shit'll knock you out. I'm really trying to get it, I shoot your lights out, call me Kill Bill. Cause I'm wiping niggas out, taking niggas out. Ain't gon' play no games with them, now I'm on the mount. Then I cop a range on them, boy, you in the drought. Now your clout done came to me, ain't gon' point you out. Boy, ain't no lame nigga, definitely ain't no cane nigga. I got that shit to open up your drain, nigga. I'm off the chain, nigga. Stay in your lane, nigga. Cause I'm wiping niggas out like this pain, nigga. If you got pain, nigga, I got things that bring you back to this earth and never change, nigga. Insane, nigga. I'm really out my brain, nigga. This shit got me too turned up. Now it's stewed like the movie, now the roof went up. Yeah, I'm on that Molly shit, yeah, the roof went up. Hey, cause I'm too turned. I never change, nigga. Smoking backwoods in the range, nigga. I say I'm smoking on the backwoods, yeah, I'm burning loud trees. Smoking on that Pacquiao, shit'll knock you out. I'm really trying to get it. I shoot your lights out, call me Kill Bill. Cause I'm wiping niggas out. I say I'm smoking on the backwoods, yeah, I'm burning loud trees. Smoking on that Pacquiao, shit'll knock you out. I'm really trying to get it. I shoot your lights out, call me Kill Bill. Cause I'm wiping niggas out.
Yeah, you can't get knocked off for $1. You can get knocked off, it ain't the problem. It ain't the problem. When I say money ain't the issue, it ain't the issue. I had your mama crying for some tissue. Nigga, you a stain. Nigga, you was not in my lane. I make it rain with that 30 or the 40. Nigga, I got mid-range. I'll shoot a nigga out his fucking Jordan. Think I'm playing. Nigga, you don't get the picture. I don't give a fuck about no fuck nigga that ain't with us. I been blowing dope. Used to ask to smoke my pack. Don't act like that, boat. I'ma drop down, I'ma take me a risk. Bitch, I'm ready while I'm tryna stay distant. This hood, they so challenged like infants. Is it cause my color look crispy? Was it cause I got the cream, don't brisk me? Bring my shit to the T like brisk. Don't be that guy, don't get put on that list. The struggle real shit got me pissed. I'ma drop down, I'ma take me a risk. Bitch, on my radar while I'm tryna stay distant. Fuck to they so challenged like infants. Is it cause my color look crispy? Was it cause I got the cream, don't brisk me? I'm on my shit to the T like brisk. Don't be that guy, don't get put on that list. The struggle real shit got me pissed. Niggas out here playing on social media, I ain't with that. I'll call a nigga up and get his click whack. If I try a nigga, click clack. I ain't with the fuck shit, I can't get it back. Nah. If you rob me, good luck. Had them young niggas nuck. If you buck, cry mob, I ain't took. Nah. I be with that fucking nine, you know it's took. What the motherfuck, niggas? I ain't on that petty lame shit. I ain't with that. LCAOD, we buy business in the streets. We go do what we gotta do. We call that undefeated.
Yeah, I woke up like, what's up? I gotta get my cash right. Cause it's time, man. I'm reaching for that limelight. I'm steady grinding, ducking all them fair lights over the night. This time, I'ma make it right. Gotta get it how I get it. Ain't no stopping me. I know them feds be watching me, but I'm grinding, can't waste time. This for you broke niggas, but right now, I'm even broke niggas. But I'ma get it in. When I do, you niggas gon' be hating, cause I'm fucking on your lady, and I know that drive you crazy. I'm just thinking about some other shit. Go ahead with that petty shit. You don't wanna get your brain real. Don't fuck with me, cause I gotta get this paper, and I gotta get my weight up, but I'm definitely not gonna wait, bro. And that's on me, like I'm yellow busy. But please believe me, I'm spizzy, chase a bag, I'm from the stool. And that's one rate, I'm cheesy. One rate. Nigga, you already know what the fuck going on, man. We better do shit, nigga. Lady rocking on this bitch bag, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. One rate. bad, it's bad, it's bad. I'ma try to make it. 25 acre Productions, man. Yeah, I'm trying to make it. No, you'll never take it. So please stop all the faking. I'm headed to the money, though. Please stop all the faking. You know that I'm trying to make it. No, you'll never take it. I'm headed to the money, though. 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 Yeah, I'm trying to make it. No, you'll never take it. So please stop all the faking. I'm headed to the money, though. 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 Yeah, I'm headed to the money, though. I'm headed to the money, though. Headed to the money, though. Headed to the paper route. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, the paper route is gonna take me out. Yeah, take me out the hood. Have me eating good. Yeah, yeah, I wish you would. Try to take my meal. Try to take my paper. Come out of the ground like I am an undertaker. Yeah, my nigga, no, I'm never faking. Yeah, I sing too. Yeah, I ain't just draking. Yeah. No, I'm never faking, yeah. Run up on me, you mistaken, yeah. Yeah, what you taking? No, I'm never faking. Yeah, I'm with the crew, doing what I do. Yeah, I'm on that earth. Yeah, I'm smoking true. Yeah, I'm in the crew, doing what we do. Yeah, no love, yeah, to you. Ooh. 'Cause you know I'm gon' make it. No, you not gon' take it. So please stop all the faking. I'm headed to the money, though. Yeah. I'm headed to the money, though. Yeah. I'm headed to the money, though. Yeah. I'm headed to the money, though. I'm headed to the money, though. Yeah, I'm headed to the money. Don't look at me funny, leave your brains looking runny. Sunny side up, yeah, I'm on that lane, yeah, you know I'm double cup. Yeah, I got the green, yeah, you know I'm rolling. Yeah, you know I'm smoking. Smoking on the herb. Yeah, I roll that gas, yeah, I'm smoking on that perp. Yeah. You know I'm trying to make it. Yeah. You know I'm trying to make it. You know I'm trying to make it. And you will never take it. Yeah, stop the faking. Yeah, stop the faking. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Snap back for you get fitted. Yeah, your boy, I'm not kidding. No, I'm not kidding. I'm tryna make it out. Tryna make it out. Yeah, I'm 22, but you not gonna take me out. Yeah, you're not gonna take me out. Yeah, you're not gonna take me out. Yeah.
I'm texting a thought right now, nigga. I'm in the studio, man. Be patient. You know what I'm saying?
Probeats Productions.
Digging her down while I'm grabbing her head, and I'm pulling it right now. Hitting it from the back. She like it like that. She like it like that. She telling her man she go for the night. She ain't coming right back. She ain't coming right back. She ain't coming right back. giving me top, straight off the top. Damn. I love that shit, nigga. It excites me, bitch.
Pro Beats
Pussy
Productions.
good, water, hella wet, mouth cold. All she made me think about is when I get home. Is you home alone? Is you home alone? Can I come over? Can I come over? Fuck you in the shower, ayy. Hit you on the couch, yeah. Hit you in the room, yeah. Nut on the pillow, damn. I left him right there. Hey, now my
Pro
keys
Beats
is
Productions.
napping.
Pro Beats Productions.
Right on your face. Ooh, I just hit it today. Ooh, I just hit it today. Picked up a new pack yesterday. Ayy, smoked the eighth with her. Now I can't leave her alone. Head is a babysitter. Damn. Hold up. Stop. Don't think I'm slipping in here. I got that rocket in my sock. Ooh, kick the door if you want to. I might have to squeeze on you, niggas. Ooh, here is who is you? Lay it down, money in your pockets now. Bands on me like I got a lot of bands. Bands on me cause I keep a lot of bands. Add 'em up, nigga. What is you saying? Your girl over there screaming right now. I just whacked some nigga, he ain't know it. Now I gotta leave you here shaking. Now I gotta leave you here shaking. Pull off, that's another jewel. Just hit my side hole up in Charlotte. Told me to come through right after I leave over whatchamacallit. On a highway 85, smoking no good threats. I just got a new pack. I just got a new pack. Don't forget that. Pull up on the mama. Ooh, she like it like that. Hair long, I like it like that. Red bone, I like 'em like that. Yeah, and she naked. Water dripping all over her body.
Pro Beats Productions.
No lotion, just straight hydraulic pumping up in her stomach. Up in her stomach. No cartoons, little nigga. I'm up in her stomach. She all open, soaking wet, water dripping. Damn, she wet. Fuck her good, cause you know she the best. Fuck her good, cause I love the bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Get it. Get money. Hey.
No love for the plug. Bitches in it for the thrill. Young nigga kid is still. Shoot the chopper at will. Shoot the chopper at will. Hey, no love for the plug. Bitches in it for the thrill. Young nigga kid still. Shoot the chopper at will. Shoot the chopper at will. Hey, young nigga. Smoking Cali bud, counting Cali money. You niggas know what's up. Since a youngin', tell 'em pull up at the Wendy's. In the back, I show you Grammys. Then I'm driving off in Granny's whip. Hey, still rolling up. Hey, I still know some plugs. You can get what you want, just come and shop with us. I feel everything that I drop on this beat. Smoking good weed. I already told you that. Come pull up in the 4, I'll show you where that dope be at. We smoking good threats. Ain't no love for the plug, he can't get nothing back. Hey, ain't no love for the plug, bitches in it for the thrill. Young niggas keep the steel, shoot that chopper at will. Shoot that chopper at will. No love for the plug, bitches in it for the thrill. Young nigga keep it still, shoot the chopper at will. Yeah. Shoot the chopper at will.
Yeah. Shoot the chopper at will. Shoot the chopper at will. Yes I will. If you try me, fulfill that steel. That's metal, you don't want that. But I'm peace like meta. So I fall back on everything though. I got a letter to me. Yeah, that means you cannot reach when it beats. Hey, that means that I'm on the beat. And you better hear me listen cause I'm spiritual. Hey,
Yeah, got the choppers at will, cause Trump put us in this situation, yeah, he put us all here. Hey, it's the law and that's facts, hey, so better watch what you say, hey, yeah, some on this shit, yeah, like this, nigga try this, yeah, be real, represent, and never ever switch. Young niggas still getting paid, young niggas still getting laid like Frito-Lay, them chips made, I don't care about what they say, I don't care about what they say, talking down on my damn grave and I ain't even there yet, I ain't even there yet, God got me, I'm going to heaven.
Hey, I'm with JoJo off the dojo, chopper scene like Billy Ocean. In the streets just like an ocean, I'm a shark, gotta watch my motion. And I hit it in slow motion, and you know I'm fucking toting on the block with my motherfucking soldiers.
I'm on the block with the soldiers, on the block with the shooters. Boy, they toting big gun, they scared to use them.
I'm with Savage blowing cabbage and he shooting like a maverick. Me and JoJo steady pacing like a Pacers.
Like the Pacers, we gon' chase him, we gon' hit him with the laser. He gon' have to jaw down and erase him.
Glock 23 with the laser, boy, I ain't gon' miss you, but you know that shit is gon' fucking tape you.
I smoke gas that smell like piss. When I see the bitch I diss, I don't really got time to taste it. But if you see, I'ma take it with these bands. I make it turn the thing to a model while I bake it.
He gon' bake it, he gon' shake it. I had a little cuz come through and fucking take it. He gon' take her, got that Quaker. I send you to your motherfucking maker.
Good gas, good lean, nigga roll good, big bad bitch, fat ass, and she like to lick the team.
She can't roll with the team unless she toting on the beam. And I got a bad bitch for the team. That's it off like Elliot, who stored up and he gon' hoop. Swear to God on truth.
When I shoot, you gon' shoot. We gon' lace you like a boot. You already know how we fucking do.
How we do what we do, Major Gang, we the crew, got your boo, and she rolling out that boo, hey. Yeah, my niggas, we got lean in the cuts, hey, dirty up, double cut, nigga, what the fuck? Like fuck is up, if you wanna bust, I don't discuss, just up and bust.
We up them posts, underlay, let's go, got shooters up the road, my niggas, they gon' score. Hey, and that's for sure, and that's on bro. I gotta take care of the fam, gotta get it how I go.
Gotta get it how I go, get street them the bros, so you know I'm coolin' with my fucking loads. Major Gang, that's for sure. We gon' send them at your nose, you talking slick, we gon' send them at your throat. Gang.
Oh yeah, Maja. This the one right here.
Now that's a wave of destruction that's easy on the eye.
I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you snake bitches. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I'm a god. 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 I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you. I cannot fuck with you snake bitches. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I cannot fuck with y'all. I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I cannot fuck with y'all. I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I cannot fuck with you straight niggas, y'all be asking for handouts. It ain't no handouts in this game, you will get blammed down. Use a clown if you think my pockets ain't sound. Use a clown if you think my money ain't going around. Ferris wheel, I got the deals, I got the Zans, I got the pills. What you wanna do? Don't squeal. If you squeal, you know the drill. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. You bitches acting like niggas. You niggas is acting like bitches. That's why I don't fuck with fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. Cause y'all ain't getting no money. Niggas ain't getting no money. Walk around looking like dummies. Still walking. My money talking. My pistol sparking. The loudest balking. What you wanna do? What you wanna say? What you wish could? I don't give a fuck about your flagging, boy. You get popped just for trying to flag a toy. I cannot fuck with you fuck niggas. I cannot fuck with you fries. I cannot fuck with you guys. You still using iPods. Upgrade your podcast. I am not gonna tell you no more. I ain't gonna tell you again. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I'ma go harder. I'ma go harder. Duck like Vince Carter. Cut you like a barber. You niggas ass barbecue. Cause y'all ain't sauced up. Y'all ain't sauced up. Y'all ain't sauced up. Nigga go harder. I'ma go harder. Let it go harder.
Now that's a
Chest
wave
go
of
harder.
destruction that's easy on the eye.
Spizzy go harder. I see niggas always talking about that game. You a bitch, and I know it. You a snitch, and I know it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a snitch, and I know it. I seen the statement. You wrote it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a snitch, and I know it. You a bitch, and I ain't told it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a snitch, and I know it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a bitch, and I know it. I seen the statement, and you told it. You a bitch, and I just know it. You a bitch, and I stole it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a bitch. People talking to them bitches. Laying up with them hoes. You ain't getting no digits. I'm out here in the trenches. Trapping up with the Migos. I'm moving out of beans. I know how I'm living. You can tell me I ain't getting it. I've been doing this every year. You don't see my money here. You don't see my money. I'm switching up cars every year. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck they wanna talk about? What? What's up, nigga? I got the 30 tuck. Nigga, I ain't no snitch. You a bitch. Your bitch snitched on me. Damn, set me up. Got me in the fucking shit. Now I don't wanna fucking kill a bitch. I don't wanna kill a dog. I just wanna say I don't even love the bitch. She love my dick. She just love my dick. So she got addicted and she got a trip. So I told that bitch take another route. Cause she a snitch, and I know it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a snitch, and I know it. You a statement, and I know it. You a bitch, and I know it. You a statement, and I know it. You a bitch, and I know it.
Yeah, who a snitch? Not me. Who a bitch? Not me. But I seen you on that paperwork, and I seen you telling niggas about that paperwork, and then you turned around and then you told on me, and then you told on me. What the fuck? Oh, homie, the fuck? What you gave me was old, homie. Don't act like you ain't old, homie. Slay me, and now spray me. Nah, come and spray me. Shoot your shot. This ain't raid, roach. I smoke your ass, roach your ass, put you out, then roll your ass, then mow the grass. Then hold it last, yeah. Mom rat shit, I'm just looking for a one-rack bitch that ain't snitching. Like that nigga bitch. Got a name on my paperwork, like I'm in trail. Type of shit is that? Send that bitch to hell. Oh snitch, fucking bitch. Got that 30 on my hip, and I'ma hit at that bitch. And if you run up, I'ma punch your ass with that dick on that stick. Yeah, that 30 is gon' hit on your shit. Little bitch. Push it.
Smoking on pressure, you don't want no pressure. I done read up with the bags full of extra. If you want it in emergency, then I'ma stretch you. Tired of these little niggas tryna talk reckless. They must not know that they be checking checkers. Them checks in, now we getting motherfucking cheddar. Times getting harder, but my life getting better. Family tryna few, but I ain't even tryna guess.
Who you guessing? Nah, bitches chase a bag, and I been chasing bags, and bitch I'm blanking bad. I got that 30 on me. I hate to bust your ass. I love them big racks, so you can count on that. I'm chasing check off this pen and pad. I'm tryna get that money. I need that fucking bag. Lenny about that fucking bag. Stula ENT about that fucking bag. Yeah, I gotta get it, nigga. Every day $1 mission, tryna hit it, nigga. It's like a lick. A sticky nigga, sticky like a hit. Yeah, I did it, nigga. Don't call no hits on me, cause I'm a hitman myself. I don't give no fuck, cause I judge you like a girl. And they black and white. We black and white. It's a cold world. Have a night.
Smoking on pressure, you don't want no pressure. I done read up with the bags full of extra. If you want it in emergency, then I'ma stretch you. Tired of these little niggas tryna talk reckless. They must not know that they be checking checkers. Them checks in, now we getting motherfucking cheddar. Times getting harder, but my life getting better. Family tryna few, but I ain't even tryna guess it. Family tryna feud, I ain't tryna guess it. Ain't tryna get money, I ain't even tryna stress it. Ain't tryna stress it. I ain't tryna be caught with the basics. I'm just tryna prove and not be caught in the matrix. Smoking on this Astro perk. And y'all smoking on some nerve. It's that booth pack. Look like turds. Smoking on great. Word, that's my word. I'm getting bird. Yeah, like Larry Bird. I'm ballin', that's my word. I be switching up my words. But I ain't even stressing. I never stress it. I'm smoking on that pressure. Get it if you want it. If you don't want it, don't hit my phone, little homie. Straight like that, that's real. My nigga, I been in the field with that steel. You get popped for a cent. You get popped for a deal. Smoking on that pressure. No family feud with the pressure.
Yeah. I like that.
That's your Chop Squad.
Yeah, crazy ass world, all this shit that's going on. I can't even lie. Real nigga, yeah, I do some wrong, but this shit that's going on ain't even right. Seeing people dying every night. Niggas fighting for their lives, trying to get the strike like Adidas. These niggas spot your ass out like a cheetah. And they smoking on that reefer. Niggas popping pills, lose their mind, blow your top. Run up in the house, shoot everybody for that fatty wop. These niggas tryna ball while I'm a jock. Yeah, I'm on your ass, put blood in your shoes, call your ass a red sock.
And I ain't from Chicago, but my niggas blow. Yeah, this the windy city, Shottsbury, what they throwing up them foes. They kicking in your doors, they fucking all your hoes, and they stealing all your weed and all your coke. I cannot tell these niggas sit down. Shit, sometimes I provoke. Wanna run up in the house and slit these niggas' throat. It's hard to be different when you see the same shit. Niggas on the corner, niggas scheming up a lick. Other niggas whipping up a brick. Shit, bitches poppin' pussy, man, that's some sick shit. This the shit that we see every day. I don't know what to say, so my blunt, yeah, I blaze. Sometimes it get hard to look further. Man, I be worried that a nigga might come and serve me. Or the feds, yeah, they might give me 30. This bitch I'm fucking with, yeah, she might do me dirty. Police get behind me going fast, yeah, I'm swerving. Young nigga spinning, getting cash, yeah, I'm splurging. Damn, this the life that I chose. This the hoe that I chose. And I ain't going no blow. But the niggas that I'm with might set me up, shit, I don't know. That's what's going through my mind every time that we roll. To go and roll, you never know. Look at motherfucking Alpo. Look at Kanan Lynch. Nigga, you come up with, be out here trying to fuck your fucking bitch. Look at nigga boss. Man, fuck this shit. This shit crazy. Niggas out here fuck this shit, man. Niggas out here lost their motherfucking mind.
I get the pep for the cheaper. I got that shit off the river. Crack out the blood for the reaper. Touch me, nigga, then we tweak it. Bust his head and leave him leaving. Yeah. Bust his head and leave him leaving. I got the pack for the cheaper. I got the shit off for reefer. Fat Cali blunt full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, and we tweaking. Bust his head and leave him clean. Fuck what a fuck nigga heard. Fuck what a fuck nigga thinking. Already got his bitch swallowing semen. Baby sitting on the weekend. He hit us, he gon' tweak. I got the shit for the cheaper. I got the shit off for reefer. Fat Cali blunt full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, and we tweaking. Bust his head and leave him leaking. Fuck what a fuck nigga heard. Fuck what a fuck nigga thinking. Already got his bitch swallowing semen. Baby sitting on the weekend. He hit us, he gon' tweak. Yeah. That nigga might be in his feelings. I just be smashing the hoe, ain't no puffin' no hustle. No fuckers you talking about with it. I'm trying to get to the bitch. I'm trying to see me a billion. I'm trying to stack and provide for my children. I got some niggas doing time locked down in the building. What you know about sitting up for packing bread and make it home. Jack boy, back door, run down and take everything you got in your home. All I know, keep me a throne. Got me a map for your zone. Try me nigga than his own. All I know is taking get to that dough. My mama need her a better home. Watch it for real. They tryna see me to an early grave. I got some niggas that's gon' cut away. I got some niggas, so I roll up the dope. I think about my niggas every day. I got some niggas doing time in the feds. They keep their head up, you will be home one day. You'll be home one of these days. I see my niggas and pray for better days. My niggas bringing that pressure home. Can't trust a nigga who changed on this brother song. That bitch wasn't loyal. Same niggas say that they love you, provide for your mother. You 6 feet on the dirt, and your face on the shirt, and you riding nerves. I come from the struggle, disrespect my brother. I'm riding this right. I got the pack for the cheaper. I got this shit off a reefer. Fat Cali blunt full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, and we tweaking. Bust his head and leave him clean. Fuck what a fuck nigga heard. Fuck what a fuck nigga thinking. Already got his bitch swallowing semen. Baby sitting on the weekend. He hit us, he gon' tweak it. I got the shit for the cheaper. I got this shit off a reefer. Fat Cali blunt full of reefer. Touch me, nigga, and we tweaking. Bust his head and leave him leaking. Fuck what a fuck nigga heard. Fuck what a fuck nigga thinking. Already got his bitch swallowing semen. Baby sitting on the weekend. He hit us, he gon' tweak it. He gon' tweak it. He gon' tweak it.
this the one right here. Punch me in, drop.
Produced by Create.
Home in the city with killers and sticks. Come to the block and we sippin' this shit. Throwing up foes, we lit as a bitch. They got by my side, we like Lilo and sticks. Come forward with the bros if you tryna get rich. We up in the mall, we ain't taking no pics. Hell nah, bitch. We ain't taking no pics. These niggas ain't aiming, they shooting their toes. Trapping all night, but you know it don't close. I just got the pack and it's already sold. When you get in that jump, boy, you know you gon' fold. He writing them statements, he know that he told. She slid in my DM, I'm fucking that hoe. Slow talking crazy, she might get exposed. She might get exposed. Up in the trenches, I didn't have no pops. Fuck is a bitch, fell in love with the Glock. I'm stuck in the city, still punching the clock. 4 pockets full, I still never stop. I just bought a phone and I still got a knot. I got the kids to this shit, now they call me Glock.
Like fuck it, we fucking it up. Pints of the lean and I double the cup. Dropped a few dollars and sour it up. Gave her a break, now she powering up. If he want to smoke, he know that it's up. I'm a big dog, that nigga a pup. Had to give me some bread, jump right in the street. That nigga can't rap, he can't hop on my beat. I'm with the bros, we playing for keep. My bitch go to sleep, then it's on the creek. Gotta come with some bread if you wanna feed. If she wanna fuck, then I'm charging the fee. Bitch.
Hey, this is some more gang shit.
You already know.
It's shit, gang shit, nigga. Fuck
Hey,
going on. Big money.
2K, nigga.
It's a nightmare on us street niggas blasting niggas. You better keep your strap close cause they'll whack you niggas. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you nigga. Where your pants, where your rats, give me that fat little nigga. It's a nightmare on us street niggas blasting niggas. You better keep your strap close cause they'll whack you nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you nigga. Where your pants, where your rats, give me that fat little nigga.
I see demons when I sleep. Me, destiny in my heat. I be up while niggas sleep. Late nights jugging with the team. Searching, exploring for the green. My pistol, she so damn mean. Ain't see niggas and she stream. Niggas don't be clutching in they dreams. Yo, bitch, she bustin' for the team. Ain't that stupid, Linda P. Trey thoughts, new AVP. I'm probably somewhere smoking with P. I got your bitch, she on her knees. She snatched my soul, I was off the lean. I wanna see a meal, but I'm only 18. Couple more years, they gon' have protein. Get that the meal to my bros, they leave. Break gang on the daily. I get down, shit ain't gravy. This bitch glow up, don't try to play me.
It's a nightmare on us street niggas blasting niggas. You better keep your strap close cause they whack you nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you nigga. Where your pets, where your rats, give me that sack nigga. It's a nightmare on us street niggas blasting nigga. You better keep your strap close cause they'll whack you nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you nigga. Where your pet, where your rats, give me that sack, nigga. Where that cash, bitch, nigga? Where that cash, bitch, nigga? Don't make me call them wild boys to come bust that ass, my nigga. You stupid as fuck, you thought you was gonna come make it past, my nigga. You know my shooters laying low, hiding in that grass, my nigga. So you wanna be a fool, little boy? So you like to two, little boy? You little Alice, thought you were real hard, ain't willing to school, little boy. I can teach you something, little boy. Something about this money, little boy. You ain't chasing no bands, little nigga. You like tweaking on the Zan, little nigga. Yeah, boy, I'm the man, little nigga. Fuck a fan, I got bands, my nigga. Make a fan with the bread, little nigga. Pretty bitch in the bed with a nigga. Said she wanna get head to the nigga. Hey, pretty bitch in the bed with a nigga. Said she wanna get head to the nigga. Hey, gang in this bitch, nigga. Bitch.
How again? 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 Niggas didn't hear what I said.
shot the little girl in the head. She was laying peacefully in her bed. Hit the grandma in the leg. Shots buried, this is our city. Fucking committee. This ain't shit. I was thinking about it. That's what took me so long to give you another line there. But let me chill, 'cause I ain't snorting no lines there. She asked did I want one. I told her keep it moving there. Real shit. I'm getting money. I smoke weed. That's about it, darling. That's all it's gonna be. That's all I'm gonna see. I've been with the bees, and I've been with the seas. But that's me. Don't ask me because that's me. I said it was what it was. I just stacking money, stacking to the ceiling. These niggas is some dummies. These niggas don't know that they some mummies. 'Cause I rap them all. Yeah, they older me, they hating. They still contemplating about what they gon' do and moves I'm just making. These niggas is snakes. I'm on my grass daily. Niggas is bishops. Yeah. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck. I be getting money. I said that before. Well, I'ma keep saying that 'cause that's what it's about. You ain't got no money, then you ain't got no clout. And if you ain't got no money, then your pocket's on the drought. So if you ain't got no money, then don't come over here. And I don't give a fuck. The bitch, she just wanna fuck. She said she missed me. I said, don't you got a man? She said, I don't care about him. I'm talking about you, Devin. Damn, there she go again. Damn, hit her, pass the bat to the man. Gritty green, that's the team. LCAOD, I'm the president. All we do is overdo everything we do. Grind, stack, grind, design. It's tatted on my body. That's where I'm going, and that's what I'm living by. So you can't tell me goodbye. Feel like Hype Leonard. Shots fired. Don't play my Glock sometimes. I'm so high like Space Jam. Niggas ain't your man. Snitched on you, told in the jam. Damn.
Got that bag in here, baby.
Shadow.
Sorry, if that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. You can keep her, I got her own cover. Hot box, and we rolling up that bubble. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch out. Sorry, that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. You can keep her, I just cut her own cover. Hot box, and we rolling up that bubble. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch out. Sorry, I forgot to take your bitch out. Play cool right now, she got her lips out. Playing with the gun, had to make her pull the clip out. Oh, you talking shit, show you what your bitch bout. One call, took a ride, 'cause I'm pissed off. She on my side right now, cutting my dick off. Left the hood drop, weight like Rick Ross. Make her bend over like a hip toss. Watching me count money, make her get off. And she treat you like Roger, nigga, get lost. You bought her shit, and I seen her in it, so you lost. Send her back till she get on my nerves, till her get lost. But I'ma still be alright. Got a Dutch bitch rolling up, so I took a flight. Breeze through, stay in your own lane. Streets hotter than Orlando when you ball like Major Payne. No Martin, I'm calling all this timing. She like my bankroll, so I flex like Johnny. And I got her wetter than a tsunami. Throw that ass up, origami. Sorry, if that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. You can keep her, I just cut her whole cuff. Hot box, and we rolling up that bubble.
This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch on. Sorry, that's your bitch, I'm a fucker. You can keep her, I just cut her on cover. Hot box, and we rolling up the bubble. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch on. This weed strong, I forgot to take your bitch home.
Hey, I'm on my fly shit. Hey, little boss that you can relate. You know what I'm saying? Bosses speak different languages. Big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Lil' heart, wanna fuck me, come my team winning. Fall I love her friends, not a whole team winning. Patron sipping, can't you see a young nigga winning? Ayy, big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Lil' heart, wanna fuck me, come my team winning. Fall I love her friends, not a whole team winning. Patron sipping, can't you see a young nigga winning? Ayy, I still stack them bank rolls, RIP the bank rolls. Loaded. Try to take my bankrolls, trapping out of a Lexus. Got a bitch named Alexis, say she sipping the Texas. I'm pulling up straight extra, that's on my fault. I never trust a hoe, money bad, that's all I know. If you play with the game, I get you lined up like a cut from Flavor, nigga. I just stole it away, you know I had to take off. You know I had to show you the way. Money game, that's all we do is bag it up and sell it. Ain't no talking to the police. Fuck niggas, stay up out my way, you know we blow you. You know we ain't got no problem with blowing you. When I phone you, you know that, that's big facts. Trap, I need that. Good pack, I need that. Good hoe, I got that. That good Joey's got that. Hey, and big boss shit, hey. Big boss shit, hey. Hey, look, big boss shit. Yeah, young nigga winning. Lil' heart, wanna fuck me, come my team winning. Brought all of her friends, now the whole team winning. Ayy, Patron sipping, can't you see a young nigga winning? Ayy, big boss shit, yeah, a young nigga winning. Ayy, Lil' heart, wanna fuck me, come my team winning. Brought all of her friends, now the whole team winning. Patron sipping, can't you see a young nigga winning?
Gang, ain't shit changed. Still with the same niggas, how I could raise change. Hey, as soon as I walk in the building, them bitches that feeling, they pimpin' and drippin'. The way the young rats living, hey, I stack it and edit and flip it. Hey, my money is taller than midgets. The boy, what did you get? I run in your kitchen and get it. Hey, the pounds, nigga, and the pigeons. I let them fly like pigeons. I don't really need bitches. I trap in the slums in the trenches. Hey, red roll, my shit come on missing. We do the pad and we split it. The violent shit, we gon' get it. All of my niggas, we with it. Hey, all of my niggas, we with it. I just played the bitch with no 2K. She said she want top but no 2K. I ain't eating that pussy, babe. Hell nah, what the fuck you think? Hell nah, bitch, that shit stink like my motherfucking gas. Dang, that's trash. Ain't smoking on no gas, that's straight ass. Better get off your ass. Better go do the dash. Hey, in the foreign, I'ma crash. I'ma do the race, no take K. But I blow the smoke all in your face. Till the bed, you was late. Hey, I gotta chase cake. Every day my birthday. Hey, every day's Halloween. No Chief Keef mask off screen. Hey, hit you with this red beam. 30 in the hollow tips. Why these niggas run their lips like some damn bitches? Y'all some hoes. Y'all gon' get exposed, get erased. I'ma make it race. Hey. And I'm still with the gang. Ain't shit changed in the slums with major gang. Blowing propane off that 93. I can't see. Got your bitch on her knees. She do whatever for Poppy.
Do whatever for the gang. Yeah, she gon' claim major gang. Nigga know we rain. Bullets that don't right. Saying little nigga, you ain't no shit though. Big clips, long guns, yeah, we blow them hoes. Bad bitch on her knees, she gon' use her throat. I ain't gotta tell her that little bitch, she already know. I smoke big bad with a nigga, you smoke little blunts though. Little nigga, I'm a hunchy honcho. Little nigga, I been getting to it, spinning it and flipping it, dipping it. I'm in the kitchen getting it, I'm spinning it. Yo, bitch, she love persona, nigga. Y'all ever winning, nigga? Yo, bitch wanna get rid of nigga. Yo, pussy ass pretending, nigga. I ain't really fuck with these niggas. Young nigga, I been winning, nigga. Had to go up and get it. Growing up, I've been living. Bitch, I'm the nigga she spinning. I'm on the dick she been spinning. That nasty bitch used to go kiss her.
Niggas hate it when we slide. Nina by my side. I know she gon' ride. That's my best friend in my eyes. So niggas be living lies. When the bullets start to fly, we gon' cook them like some fries. They get scared when niggas die. I don't leave without that iron. Nigga, I ain't hard to find. I'ma take a nigga like can't let no pussy come take mine. I'm out here rockin' to earn my stripes. That mean your life is on the line, bitch. That mean your life is on the line. Gang, nigga.
Yo, bitch. It's another one coming, man. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure and smoke out the pound. Got the drop on the op, Ray gunning him down. Racks in it safe in it sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in knock off a frown. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure and smoke out the pound. Got the drop on the op, Ray gunning him down. Racks in it safe in it sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in knock off a frown. Unlimited shots, straight out the Glock. We find too many to duck. Block full of shells, I'm cleaning it up. Police ain't picking it up. He running for me, Glock with a beam. Hell nah, I ain't giving it up. He acting tough, I know it's a bluff. That Glock make him piss in the cup. I'm doing these solos, catching the back end. I turn up the crowd when I tap in. Fuckers a jump, I got a pack in. She wanna fuckers them racks in. They calling me Sam when I bring the sack in. I'm serving while you get your nap in. I'm serving while you get your nap in. I'm keeping it too, cause I got a check. He gon' get jacked if he flex. Since I show dog, you like a vet. I shoot, bitch, I don't need a net. Basket of greens, you like a shred. You need it, I got it on deck. She give me face, no time to rest. When I'm done, she cleaning my mess. You wanna be down, get put to the test. You better just stay on your nest. Leave them sick, Glock at his chest. Them hollers just ripping his vest. You wanna be down, get put to the test. You better just stay on your nest. Leave them sick, Glock at his chest. Them hollers just ripping his vest. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure and smoke out the pound. Got the drop on the op, Ray gunning him down. Racks in it safe in it sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in knock off a frown. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure and smoke out the pound. Got the drop on the op, Ray gunning him down. Racks in it safe in it sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in knock off a frown.
Poncho!
Mama know who Cub Scout is.
Up on the ops, get a scope, calling her tape, nigga gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O, smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low, I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough, like fuck is a dough. Up on the ops, get a scope, calling her tape, nigga gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O, smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low, I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough. Like fuck is a dope.
I roll me away and I'm getting lifted. I pop me a pill and I'm getting tripped. I fucking that bitch and you know I'm dipping. I smash on no gas, yeah, I gotta get it. I beat up that pop, man, I'm water whipping. Every day I wake up, yeah, I'm in the trenches. If you start the problem, no, I gotta finish.
Big Bay, yeah, they call me the slum. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Shady ass nigga, you ain't real. Catch this motherfucking heat, catch this motherfucking steel. Little nigga ain't real. Nigga on the real deal. My time is money, so where's the bill? Undercover boy, ghost. Undercover boy, you a bitch. Talk to 12 boy, you a snitch. Hell nah, you a snake. Get the fuck on my face. Chopper spraying like some fucking mace. Commit a crime, do the fucking race. Thick bitch, I just wanna taste. Her pussy so good. Salisbury, that's the hood.
Yeah. I'm copping them peas, fuck is a zone. Throwing them peas, I'm in the end zone. She calling my phone, she won't leave me alone. We pull up with sticks, y'all pull up with stones. These niggas be fat, man, these niggas be clones. These niggas be clone. I run to the money, I get to the cash. I'm speeding, I'm feeling like Flash. Shotsbury, nigga, I'ma get to a check. They hating on me, but I know I'm a man. Ice a nigga who gon' get to a face. Shot that nigga in his face and I put him on his head. Got rid of it and I had that go cop a 10. If we go hit a lick, we gon' split all the bread. We gon' split all the bread. Open the ops, get a scope. Callin' a T, know we gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O. Smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low. I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough. Like fuck is a dough. Open the ops, get a scope. Callin' a T, know we gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O. Smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low. I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough. Like fuck is a dough. Take from the west and he fought with the foe. They serving the fiends, man, he serving the flow. Four locals on go. Fuck your hoe. Yeah, it's a show. I catch me a op.
Yeah. I already know what the fuck going on. Had to get on here, goddamn, talk my shit a little bit. You feel me? Yeah. Pulled up in the whip. Big bass, take little shit. Nigga feelin' way, they ain't feelin' this. Grim River, have killer shit. Little whole week, couldn't take a stick. Give me back my nigga, bitch. We swappin' hoes like chump change. Access don't like to be touched, man. Feelin' on his dick through his bum maze. Ask me if you wanna be my star player. Shoot my shot like Stephen Curry. Little touch, I ain't got no words. I am not a human being. Rocket ship turn to a limousine. No, I don't gotta be on everything. Nigga hate me, but I don't feel the same. Finna take off, no Migos. All bitches sound like Debo. Coming at your neck like Steve-O. What they mad at me for? It's cause I flow like a river. Cause my pussy wet, it's a dripper. Maybe cause I call all the shots. Niggas ain't running they block. It's cause I'm hot and they not. Like I'm straight out of pot. Nigga wanna fuck with my rock. Or I ain't knocking on socks. Nigga wanna fuck, is you loyal? I'm a brat and I like to be spoiled. Tell them take all that rap trick. Put on my new shit. Hit a bitch only 4 times. Then I cut ties. Ride around with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Let a nigga fuck up 4 times. Then he ain't mine. Tell that hoe, put it 4 times. Put it 4 times. Hit a bitch only 4 times. Then I cut ties. Ride around with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Let a nigga fuck up 4 times. Then he ain't mine. From the 4, put it 4 times. Put it 4 times. Run it back like a highlight. Smoking a little highlight. He got bread, but ain't my type. Ain't no bird, we can't take flight. Man, I got so high last night. Swear that I remember my past life. Big white bitch, so salt life. House on the beach, can't stop by. You can't sit with us, you ain't lit enough. Pull up Bentley truck, don't try your luck. Bitch, you will get struck. Gonna give you book, no crime up. But I got them shooters. Aim at trauma, dude, don't trust niggas. They gon' try to fool you. Switch up when that squish, gon' flip that shit. Act like it was you. You know what to do, go take his shit. Call up all your niggas. Pull up with them tricks. He don't be a dog. Put him in the cage. Make him feel that pain. Fuck niggas. My heart in the grave. Bitch, I take your chain. Bitch, only 4 times. Then I cut ties. Ride around with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Let a nigga fuck up 4 times. Then he ain't mine. From the 4, play this 4 times. Play this 4 times. Hit a bitch only 4 times. Then I cut ties. Ride around with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Fuck up 4 times. Then he ain't mine. Tell them hoes. Play this 4 times. Play this 4 times.
I got like 2 or 3 knots in my pockets, them hundreds and 20s can't fit in my wallet. Fans gon' hate cause they know I'm popping, they mad in their hand cause they cannot stop it. Remember them days I was broke as a joke, now little nigga take on like a rocket, plug in the socket. I'ma call Rick on the scene, he shooting like hard with rocket. Boom! Done, missing 2 tons of them fletches in case the little niggas ain't know. Came from the field, they feelin' low with them steals, I swear I'ma try to the post. Bitch, I'ma go, Jakes be finna for cold, I swear
boy, they in love with the snow. Niggas should know, I ain't no junkie. If I catch you out, I'ma just blow. Nigga, I rip it. Nigga try me, I'ma rip it. Body bag, I'ma zip it. Glock got a 10, time gon' take off his fitted. I'ma just let the bitch spit. Come to the hood, they can't come to my hood. We try when we hit on with sticks. I got a dick. If you try me, get hit. Then back to the trench, trying to get rich. Me and bro plotting on lists like Robin is all that we know. I gotta blow, niggas ain't touching my flow. Diamonds on me and it's cold. Niggas be bold. Plus with money and heat, I open and niggas get froze. Big 4-0, I get the clutch in the phone. Duck while I knock her for fro. Nigga who running, niggas should know who running. Running this shit that ain't nothing. Fucking your bitch, swear she in love with his dick. She loving his dick on her stomach. Pack on my plenty. We in a party with Glock, she tried, I promise I'm busting. Fucking be hunting. I was be talking too much, these niggas is really on nothing. I got the drop, I'ma pull up on their block. Running when they hit them shots. I know I like, and I done seen a whole bunch. Still grinding like punching the clock. Killing this shit, I'ma just throw it the beat. This rapping shit easy to me. Blowing these streets, but I still stay with the heat like D-Wade at the 3. Say won't smoke, 3.5 in the wood. Blowing out, watching them choke. He don't want smoke, he mad and I'm fucking his hoe. She put my dick in the throat. I do the most, rocking this shit like a boat. I ain't had nothing but hope, but niggas should know. Bitch, I'm the hottest little nigga, I feel like I'm doper than coke. Bitch, I'ma make it, if I want it, I'ma take it. Think you tough, nigga say it. Bitch, I'm not playing, I'll go Super Saiyan. Cook a nigga like some bacon, but I'm a Mac. Cause I'ma get to this cash while niggas still sit on their ass. I got the key, tell the face move out the way. I'm cutting the snakes in the grass. I am on top, watching these niggas run up. I promise I won't come to last. RP bro, thinking about all of this shit. You sit up in the past, it's on my mind. Now's my time to shine. I'm finna run up me a bag, popping them tags. I'ma just do what I do, trying to get shit I ain't had. Niggas is fast, niggas is all on my dick. Like nigga, why the fuck is fast? Gotta go get it, nigga, I gotta go get it. I'm trying to pull up in the jag, bitch, I go crazy. So I'm losing my mind, like I popped a couple of Zans. Fuck it, I'm on it, doing this shit for my mama. Big rats and quick bands, bitch. Hey, big 2 songs, I know what the fuck going on. Y'all know who run it.
Girls dress like I'm Medusa, make your nigga fall in love. My money run like rulers, boy, fuck you, where your plug. My nigga bitch, some shooters, I advise you don't run up. I'm counting blue hundreds, I ain't fucking with no dubs. Girls dress like I'm Medusa, when they shake, he fall in love. He fuck me, flight to Paris, smoke a blunt and get some brunch. No photo, this shit hitting type of weed that how you sprung. He coming back like replay, cause he know that I'm the one. These other bitches corny, no Fritos, ain't got no chips. I been swagged out, these bitches dipping in my drip. They wonder why I'm smelling, cause I know that I'm that bitch. Consistency and time and make a young nigga rich. Green dress like I'm Medusa, when they shake, he fall in love. My money low like rulers, boy, fuck you, where your plug. My nigga bitch, some shooters, I advise you don't run up. I'm counting blue hundreds, I ain't fucking with no dubs. Green dress like I'm Medusa, when they shake, he fall in love. You want me with my bag and I ain't fucking with no scrub. If you got it, that ain't nothing, you ain't fucking with no bum. Bitch, I bet I flip a stack and watch my niggas run it up. They bring me back my profit, I ain't gotta do shit. Ugly hoes always talking, bitch, your legs must smell like piss. Young boss, bitch, coming straight from out the bottom. These hoes beef, we make believe they don't really got no problem. Can't fuck no regular nigga, they be looking for some clout. Can't put shit near this pussy, cause they can't close they mouth. They be talking like they bitches, no real niggas, it's a drought. When I come across one, I be sure to point them out. Green dress like I'm Medusa, thick red bitch, I hear you love. She cry just like a baby, damn, what you wanna hug? I gotta make it happen, you can't get no handout. Everybody watch me struggle, left me starving in a drought. Green dress like I'm Medusa, when they shake, he fall in love. My money long like rulers, boy, fuck you, where your plug. My niggas been some shooters, I advise you don't run up. I'm counting blue hundreds, I ain't fucking with no dubs. Green dress cause I'm that bitch, I make your nigga fall in love.
diamonds hit, they so bright, she sucked the dick and do it right. I'm sipping on acne, hit with Sprite. I'm fucking your bitch, we go all night. I be that man when you sit back. I rock with Chauncey, got kicked back. When they lay low, I say get back. I throw bitch force, do it for racks. I can't let up, these niggas be cap, big cap and rock. Draco gon' clap, she moan big well when I hit from the back. Pressure gon' hit one hit, you jack. I got 2 hoes, they ate me up. Run up on me, you test your luck. She fuck with ball, she like the suck. I'm on the hill, I got it took. Big Don shit don't hang with lame. In a fast car, I'ma switch lanes. She got good head, she gave me brain. Bitch, I'm black heart, I'm so insane. I said my blood run through my veins. Bitch, I'm a menace, feel like Kane. Fuck nigga, play around with gang. Let off 2 shots, we hit a stain. Let off 2 shots, we hit a stain. I feel like Travis, make it rain. Can't fuck with you if you ain't gang kid. Got a shot of let it sing. They done fucked up, now look what happened. I'm in the store and I be snapping. I be with Luke, let's get it crack. I know some niggas really trap. I'm off a beam right now in the whip. Big Glock, let off it real. I'm about to guap, nigga, about my chips. He think he took, he saw the clip. I be in malls, I'm posted up. We walk in malls, I got big racks. I'm in the party, I'm fucked up. She shaking ass, she throw it back. I been that nigga, little bro, hit on with the blicker. Caught him lacking, he a switch. Bitch is stupid, I can't kiss you. I won't miss you. I'm on a mission. My wrist cold, you see the difference. Man, that crack gon' have them itching. Diamonds shining, bitches pissing. I can't fuck with none of these niggas. Niggas hate cause I say trash. It's a few I call my brothers. Fuck your niggas, fuck a friend. I can't fake it, I'ma make it. Tryna pull up in the Benz. If I want it, I'ma take it. Fuck a hers and fuck a his. I'm a stepper fully loaded. Got her screaming, now she choking. Got a roller, bitch, I'm focused. Niggas rest based on emotion. I'ma pop up like a notice. When I pop out, it's a scene. Tell me who can really do this shit. I'm only 18.
Slime with a bop, she gon' give me top, but I'm not gon' pop. I'm on your block where they Millie rock. Mask gon' match the socks, take my shit rock hard. I was getting busy in the lot, bitch. I'm a rock star. Bitches getting jiggy, my shit hot. Can't do no cop cars. You know I ain't sitting in no cuffs. Came through the Walmart, so they strips it. I might try my luck. Yeah. Low and once and she gon' come back like a yo-yo. I'm straight like that, yeah. Came right back, yeah. Bustin' on the skit like a pole boy. Better relax and keep listening. They find where you at. Pop up in your misses. I got bad intentions. I'm fucking, I'm dipping. I pull up my pants. I pull up my bitches. I don't give a damn. Little bitch, I'm different. Yeah, I do my dance. I'm pulling your bitch. I don't understand you niggas' decisions. Oh yeah, that's your man. So when you been dissing, I ain't tryna date. I'm tryna fuck. Can't make the same mistake. You got me fucked up. Gas loud. Smell like I just bet the bus. Strange cloud. Shut up, Bob. I can't work no job. I just cut the lock. Turn up like a knob. I ain't with the mob. LOA, yeah, know some niggas on the clock, still bang my titty, yeah. Hold on, Jack, gon' get your rest, but no, say you can't stay there. Thought I done fucked around and came back with the dream, yeah. I thought I was tripping, cut my grass, I feel a snake, damn. I thought it was missing, check my pack, I had an 8, damn. Hey, we don't play fair, we don't play nice. More he don't flex up with the motherfucking bass, huh? I done ran a checker with the motherfucking lace, I keep buzzing, shawty checker for your fucking lace, slide with a bop, she gon' give me top, but I'm not gon' pop. I'm on your block, with that Billy rock, man, it's gon' match the size. Man, it's gon' match the size. I'm the rock hard, I was getting busy in the lot, bitch, I'm a rock star. Bitches getting jiggy, my shit hot, can't do no cop car. You know I ain't sitting in no cuffs, I'm in the Walmart. Shawty stressy, I might try my luck, yeah. Yeah, shawty stressy, I might try my luck,
Call this line. When I die, just meet that 9. When a song, just hit my line. When a fight, just come outside. Phone lead, but he out of luck like AD. Give his ass a buzz. Hold a brown and a double cup. Hold a brown and a double cup. Big dog, y'all really some pups. Ain't forget, I'm still gon' slide. Ain't forget, I'm still gon' ride. Run down, nigga, where's your pride? Boy, confused, go get him a guide. Little nigga, you can't hide. Here's thing, I can't retire. Here and now, this ain't your night. Red dot looking kinda bright. Talking to her till we see the light. Fuck a gun, we could just fight. Little baby ain't my type. Pick a hole like the price is right. I'm different, shorty like some Ike and Ice. Whole time I want the mommy. Feeling me, yeah, she like the Tommy. Fuck a good, all in the tummy. Target practice, yeah, you a bunny. Get some fame, now you acting funny. Fuck a fame, I take the money. Curious nigga, I come with the George. Fuck is a knob, fuck is a dope. Fuck is a homie, I shot by my lonely. Switch on me, should've learned from Tony. My bitch TTG like she Tony. You fake and you a phony. Making these moves like Pablo. Y'all can't hold me like Chavo. Shorty scream my name like Chavo. Foreign bitch call me Poppy. Little shorty call me Daddy. She eat the dick like candy. Then clean it up like a nanny. She need me like Handy Manny. Fuck a car till they free child. Free my brother Tajay. Always on that hot shit. Before real, I never switch. Tell me yours like you get the switch. Got him froze like he said a pig. Shoulda a nigga just beat this stick. Huh? Nigga on the dock. Nigga on the dock. Nigga on the dock.
Yeah. Cloud9. Gang. 25-8, nigga. No sleep. Roll up, nigga. Fuck it. What's that Dutch? I be high. I'm on Cloud9. Ain't got no mind. I ain't worried about mine, cause I'm getting it. I'm chasing bags, I'm spitting. I'm chasing fast, I'm living it. You know it, I'm living. You know it, nigga, I'm living. I'm on Cloud9. I'm really high. I'm on Cloud9. I'm in the sky. I'm smoking sky. You niggas buy. But I'm up with that gang shit. Nigga, I'm with that gang shit. I ain't with that bang shit. But you can't get banged, bitch. And I ain't playing, bitch. Know what I'm saying, bitch? I'm with the gang, bitch. 25-8 click. No homo, bitch. But we with that shit. Yeah, we fucking up. Yeah, we chasing it. You know I'm talking bags. I got a lot of them. You know I'm talking mags. You know I got them.
You know I got him. You know I got him on Kyle smoking cookie at the jar with my partner. Hey, I'm in the cut, I ain't on Ocean Drive. I'm riding through the hood, probably east side. Might just catch me on the west, Papa Zan. Fuck it, I'm in the hood, Papa Zan. I keep it on me, got some young niggas off Zans. Hey, I'm on Cloud9, I can't get no higher. We smoking Scott at the jar, you a liar. If you say you smoking big dope, little boy, we smoking big dope. In the cut, bro, I'm with the big bro, I'm with the little bro. You should already know we on the Cloud9. Hey, I'm getting high.
Yeah, I've been working third, so I boss ain't getting no sleep. Freaking on my man, engine running till I'm pipes leak. Inhaling the gas, Cloud9 is where that pack be. Catching every play, fuck around and play some rugby. I don't give attention, so them hoes been screaming fuck me. But if I was a nigga, bet them hoes would pay to suck me. I've been on the low, I really feel that y'all can't touch me. My feet up on Cloud9, and if you get close, then you lucky.
Yeah. I say I'm riding real low when the 6-4. Looser than the goose, yeah, my top hanging real low. Smoking on some gas, my nigga Sansa got that endo. Gas a little cheaper than the good stuff. Come get it, gone. Pressure. I say I'm all about that bag. I keep them blue strips, yeah, that 100 tag. Go ahead and shake that monkey, girl. I'm blanking bad. Go ahead and shake that monkey, girl. I'm blanking bad. Really, I'm really leaning. I'm off them bars, codeine. I was dreaming about a double cup. I'm codeine, thinking if I pour it up, she drinking. I pour it up. She said I bought some freeze, I bought some more cuz. She said it ain't on me. No more get free. She throwing that ass, she say it's more than free. I'm a double G. I'm sipping Easter pink. I'm dripping lean on me. No sauce on me. Just a bag of cheese. And I'm blank, getting bad. So don't tell on me. Man, I've been chasing. Cause I get a lot of paper. And I don't care what you thinking. I got that lean on me. So please don't lean on me. I call it HIV. Cause I'm sick with it. I ain't tripping no crib with it. I'm just blanking bad this nigga. Spizzy. Chase a bag with it, hey, and I'm just mad with it. I'm blanking bad, and I'm just drinking.
Leaning like a fiend. Yeah, I'm off that Easter pain. I be serving all these damn junkies in the morning. I don't give a fuck about nothing if it ain't the money. I don't care about shit. Niggas talking all this shit. Niggas still on my dick. It's been 6'6". Yeah, or 2006. I've been grinding, making money, getting paper, yeah, bitch. What you be talking, niggas always doing shit, but ain't never get money that don't exist. Over here, we get money over here with the motherfucking essays and some sports drinking beers.
You pushed me down. That's not nice, bro. Better cut it out.
Daddy's here. Okay. That's fine. Why are you telling me for it? It's so silly. Why are you saying it like that?
I got it.
Okay. So now, I was gonna sleep clothes at first. So I'll get on this. Because I request that to be folded neatly with this for me. Okay, and I'm gonna grab these because these will touch these. No, these are all mine. Come on, I just got
Yeah, baby. Yes. I want to have to go.
Get out, get out, get out. Take it in there. I don't want to. Move. Go ahead to the back of the bed.
Yo. Yo. We are back here. Oh, man. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I had to get my day here started for the weekend and shit. You know what I'm saying? Was gonna keeping it up here though, keeping the screen up here. Everything looks like the market kind of reversed here since the lunch. And afterwards, let's see here what's been going on. Any briefings or anything? I don't see nothing now, you guys. But this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are still live, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's been a while since you probably heard anybody say anything. You might have been just hearing kids in the background. But man, we here. We live. Like I said, I had to handle some business there. I took an extra little hour, couple hours on lunch. But we back. Like I said, we back. So it looks like most of the pops this morning gapped up. They faded right back down to where they was at yesterday. So just not really, the market not really trying to pay anybody right now, trying to pay either side right now, trying to make you chase. So it's kind of just best to wait if you don't have any day trades. It's not really a market for anybody right now. It's frustrating here. They all they're doing is frustrating people. They're keeping the numbers the same. They're not changing anything. I'm not seeing any drastic change. Amazon's still right here in the same area, right below 3,300 still. Looks like Tesla is chilling out here below 1090 still on Tesla. So, like I said, man, don't look like nothing changed too much here during the break here. But we are back now. We're live here, and we're catching all the action here. The most of the portfolio seen today was about 1%, almost 2%. I probably should have sold it, but just looking at it now, I'm glad I actually didn't. The SPY's bouncing back up here towards the end of the day. It's 2:45 p.m. It is Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We gonna play LCAOD Jeopardy. Do we have any volunteers? Any portfolio volunteers? LCAOD Jeopardy for a grand prize of we'll up Andy here. We'll go for about $100. $100 if you can get 7 questions right out of 10. If you miss 3, you just walk away with nothing. If anybody would like to play, comment in the comment section. Hit me on the Discord. I do got y'all in the group chat. Any volunteers here? If not, I'm gonna pick someone randomly here. And we're going to play. But it is Friday. I'm feeling good. Let's go ahead and play LCAOD Jeopardy since the market ain't doing nothing but spreading anyway as far as stocks. Yeah, the SPY's picking up here. The ETFs are holding up here. The VIX is sold off down here, 1978. That's a low on the VIX. Triple Qs is up here, trying to get towards the upper band with the SPY right now. So the market really is holding up here. We're not getting that flush. Everybody thought here below 450. It did bounce right back above it. So 449 is support here. the market's still bullish. Then if that's support, we're still in the air here. It was just time for a pullback, and that's what it looks like we got. So really just want to really just hold on, you guys. Hang tight, hang tight. There will be more action. The market ain't done here. The market never just end like this. You know what I'm saying? When the fun ends, that's really when it begins. So keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, though. Since we've been here so long without playing any music or anything, I'm sure, or no briefings, that we're going to play some music here right quick, and then we're going to get into the briefings if there is any. It looks like there is something live right now, so we got here just in time. Looks like Secretary Jen, she's back. I think she's done with COVID. Let's tune in live. I didn't know this was live, you guys, so we're going to have to hold off on the music. We need to really hear this. She might be pulling the market back up now, so let's tune in live. Looks like they've been live for about only 4 minutes, literally. So they literally just started this live 5 minutes ago. So let's tune in. This is very important, you guys. If you're tuning in, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're about to tune into Secretary Jen and see what she got to tell us here today. It sounds like it might be pretty important.
And this morning, countries across the world agreed to release tens of millions of additional barrels into the market. This work is, of course, highly complementary to our near-term work in speeding the pace at which goods move from ship to shelf, and to our longer-term agenda, including the bipartisan infrastructure laws projects to strengthen and increase the resiliency of our infrastructure and supply chains. That, in turn, is complemented by the Bipartisan Innovation Act, which is geared towards making more in America, strengthening supply chains, and breaking up bottlenecks like semiconductor chips that are raising prices for consumers. Our legislative agenda is also focused on reducing some of the toughest strains on family budgets, including prescription drugs, the cost of child and elder care, healthcare premiums, the cost of housing, and education. But the fact that all of this work is occurring against the backdrop of one of the tightest, most welcoming labor markets on record is both a testament to the president's policy agenda and to the unceasing energy and efforts of the American people. Thank you, and we'll move to your question.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Thanks for doing this. The president said today that he thinks part of the impact of this will be, easing the supply chain crunches, more people in jobs. It'll smooth out that. I wondered your view on that. In particular, we're seeing new COVID lockdowns in China that has in the past sort of fueled supply chain crises down the line. What is your view on that right now?
Let me start with the first part of your question, and I'm glad you asked it because it's one of the more important kind of under the hood indicators in today's jobs report that should really get the attention of anyone who's following the very issues you've raised. One of the things that needs to happen in this labor market is to the very strong labor demand that in my comments, as you heard, I associated with some of the very important benefits of the rescue plan. Very strong labor demand needs to better align with labor supply. The way that happens is through increased labor force participation rates. Now, as I mentioned, in March, that ticked up by 0.1%. But I also cited what we call the prime age rate, which is for workers 25 to 54. Labor economists like to look at that prime age rate because it takes out teenagers and retirees and looks at folks who are most connected typically to the job market. That ticked up 0.3% in March. But more importantly, and again, we have long stressed that especially when you're looking at these monthly numbers, you've got to look to the trend. That indicator is up by 1.4 points since this president took office. And if you look at the pace at which the labor force participation rate is increasing, it is faster in this recovery than any of the past 4 or 5 recoveries. So that kind of development better aligns the very strong labor demand with labor supply in ways that will ease some of the price pressures, as the president referenced today. You asked about China.
Whether that can counteract, what is the net effect of China locking down for more Americans being in the workforce?
Sure. So these are precisely the kinds of issues that we have been tracking ever since this pandemic came on the scene. We know that we are still in an economy where the pandemic, and a global economy where the pandemic is playing a role. But as I stressed in my comments today, and the president said the same thing, because I'm saying the same thing he said to be more accurate, If you look at the headwinds of Delta, Omicron, and even war in Europe have not been able to derail our record job recovery. Yes, there's uncertainty, there are headwinds, and some of those headwinds are amplified by Putin's unprovoked war in Ukraine. And yet we see month after month American employers and American workers shaking off those headwinds, creating record number of jobs, and creating such an important economic backdrop for American households to get by in this challenging period.
Hey, Jared, so what, the chart that you showed that was up there before with the huge bar for Biden, at what point does it become more fair to stop measuring the growth in jobs and the growth in the economy against the recovery from the depths of the pandemic and begin to be more fair to measure President Biden's progress at increasing from the pre-pandemic levels?
Well, I think that it's already fair to do that in the following sense. If you look at some of the indicators, whether it's jobs themselves, payroll employment, yeah, you're right, this is not showing the time series, it's the bar. But if you look at the time series, you will see a V when things tanked and they came back pretty quickly. Same thing with labor force participation. And I'm going to put this, and a great slide, we weren't able to get it together here. I'm going to put it on my Twitter thread later, EconJared46, later today.
Give him a follow.
And it will show the same thing, which is you see a V, and then you see a period of an ongoing trend start out and continue, and in the case of labor force participation for prime age workers, even accelerate a bit. And I think that we're 23 months into a recovery now. I think it is completely legitimate to cite these numbers in terms of an ongoing trend, very much fueled by a virtuous cycle of strong consumers creating demand for goods and services, which in turn leads to strong labor demand month after month, driving the kind of numbers we saw today.
One quick follow-up. I mean, we're still not back to pre-pandemic employment levels, correct? And
yeah.
Most of the indications, most of the measurements that Americans might want you to say to measure President Biden against is not like, okay, well, we dug ourselves out of the hole, but how much further are we getting above where we would have been had the pandemic not started?
Yeah.
And when do you guys start having to measure against that and measure against like, okay, we're now 500,000, a million jobs above where we were before the terrible pandemic?
So there are a variety of ways to look at that. I would commend you to some work recently by Moody's, which looks at counterfactuals, the idea of what might have happened had we not had the rescue plan. And in every case, you're going to see job gains and unemployment declines, well ahead. I remember the unemployment number, that the unemployment rate might be 2 percentage points higher than it is right now, but for the American Rescue Plan. You're right that jobs are not back to their pre-pandemic peak yet. They're still 1.6 million or 1% below their pre-pandemic level. But they are climbing back at a rate, look, I told you, 1.6 million from the peak, and an average monthly job growth rate of 562,000 per month. So do the math. That's 3 months out. Now I'm not predicting that's going to happen. I'm just saying if you extend the trend, that's what you'd see. But I think the most important point that we're talking about here is that there is an ongoing labor market recovery with strong momentum that is delivering really solid job opportunities to American families. And that is such an important backdrop given the challenges that those families face in today's economy.
Thank you. Thanks, Jen. Quick question about the president's comments this morning. He was talking about the SBR release as a wartime bridge. And if you could talk a little bit about what he meant when he said that. Is it a wartime bridge to energy independence? Maybe getting companies to ramp up production? Is it a wartime bridge to the Iran deal? Or a wartime bridge to perhaps both? And secondly, conversations with a lot of oil and gas company CEOs have been ongoing for several weeks now. Have there been sort of any specific commitments that the White House has been able to get from them when it comes to ramping up production?
So on your first question, I think the way to think about this is kind of a walk and chew gum moment. I think of the bridge that the president was talking about as very much from the perspective of the American consumer who is facing real pressures at the pump. The last time we did a SPRO release, an SPR release, we saw oil prices fall quite quickly, and prices at the pump followed, were down at least 10 cents a gallon, as I remember, pretty close out of the gate. Now, if you look just in the last day or two, I looked before I came up here. I saw oil is down about $7 a barrel, something around 7 or 8%. Since the president made his call. And so when he's talking about a bridge, he's talking about helping American consumers with this aggressive, historically large distribution of barrels from the strategic reserves. The idea of the president's clean energy and sustainable economy decarbonization agenda is very much alive, very much on.
Come on, YouTube. Little error here. Little technical difficulties here, you guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to fix the problem. I'm going to fix this issue. I figured it out. Here we go. We're back live.
A sustainable future, but a future of good jobs here in America. One final point. When while the strategic oil release should have the impacts that I and earlier the president said today, that doesn't mean that the impacts of the conflict in Ukraine are somehow no longer in play. They are still in the picture, and of course we will follow them, particularly from the impact of commodity prices, food and energy specifically, but not exclusively.
Commitments from the company specifically?
I don't have a readout on those conversations.
Jared, a month from today, the student loan payment pause is due to expire, and a number of congressional Democrats sent the president a letter yesterday saying it was their sense that borrowers right now are not financially prepared to shoulder another bill as they deal with the increased price of food and gas and other necessities. First, do you agree with that sentiment? And second, is it your advice to the president that he extend the payment pause?
So first of all, what did you ask me if I agreed with? Sorry.
The sentiment that borrowers are not now prepared financially to take on another bill, the student loan payment.
I think that's a very specific question about a very specific group of people. So I've been talking largely today about the impact of a jobs market that's generating historical levels of job gain, 7.9 million jobs since this president got here. And of course those benefits are occurring to families all across the nation and all across the income scale. For the group that you're talking about, many of them do face real challenges making debt payments, and I would say that's kind of a different conversation than the one we're having right now. Now, I believe Ron has leaned into that in ways that I'm not remembering right now, but do you have any comments on that?
We're doing it together. Clearly a decision will need to be made in advance of the timeline, and obviously we factor the impacts of economic data on ranges of groups of people, including students, but I don't have anything to announce at this point in terms of any decisions that will be made in advance of the timeline.
Well said.
Okay, sorry. Kristen, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Jared, the president has tapped the strategic reserve twice before, and it still hasn't had the desired impact. Why is this time going to be different?
So as I said a moment ago, I think that I would definitely challenge the claim that it hasn't had the desired impact. We saw both in the last release and in this release the price of oil come down quite quickly. The price of oil, as I checked before I came on here, was down about $7 per barrel. And I know that the last time, check it out, because these data are actually quite accessible. Look at what happened to the price, the retail price of gasoline after the last release. Now, it's a global market and there's a lot of moving parts, but it is a fact that the price of gasoline fell about 10 cents per gallon shortly after it. Now, if your point is that these releases from the SPR don't have a don't have a structural long-term impact on oil markets, that's why the president used the metaphor of a bridge today. The idea is to help consumers as they go as they deal with elevated inflationary pressures more broadly and
19,
specifically
120.
with some of
I
the
had swung it. I
impacts
had
of the
swung it
Putin
from
price hike
113 to 120.
on energy costs,
It
and
really
that's
paid,
what
it paid
that's
off
what the
pretty good.
release
I
is
kind of
targeting.
loaded. I put like 10
Very quickly,
10
yesterday,
contracts to it,
Kate
and
was
it
briefing
kind of
and she
it paid
said
out
all
pretty straight.
options are
But
on the table
yeah, I
as
do
it
see the
relates
pullback
to
here. I
next
do see
potential
that's
steps
definitely going to
that the
go back to
president may or may
110
not
though.
support. Does the president think that
It's
a
yeah,
gas
it's too
tax
it's way
outcome
oversold
is a
right
good
now.
idea right now? Is that something that he could get behind? Obviously, it's gaining a lot of momentum in the states.
Yeah, I'm not going to legislate from here or even get into ongoing policy considerations
Yeah,
beyond
that's what I'm
saying
looking at.
when we say
That's
all
what I'm looking
options
at
are
right
on the
here.
table, we mean it, and that option is. Do I personally think it's a good? I think that all options are on the table, and all
Oh, y'all did
options,
something
including
with
that one,
Starbucks like that
should be on
before?
the table.
Right, Jack, you have the last one. Thank you. Jared, yesterday, you know,
Right, it's too controlled now,
Brian
man. It's
talked
all it's too
about,
controlled.
the Strategic Petroleum Reserve and buying back
They
oil
they don't
investments
they don't let us
future.
investors have
But,
too much
you know,
fun.
long
That's
term,
all.
as you just mentioned, the release does not solve the problem of the structural deficit in the market.
Yeah,
This
it's
administration
chop,
talks
and then
about
he not sitting
pushing
still.
for
He he
domestic producers to ramp
multitasking.
up
He doing more
production,
than one
but
thing.
how is that going to happen? Like the fees yesterday that were announced were
Yeah,
sort of a push
exactly.
to
He
get them
needs
to
time to
use
monitor. He
these,
needs like
leases,
that's
not
what
all
I'm
of
trying to
which
tell
may
him. Like he got
produce
the
any
way he's
energy.
doing it. He just got to
But
stay
beyond that,
relaxed because
the answer I got
he's doing
yesterday
too much
was
moving.
long-term
You
our
gotta
focus is on
you're going to be like that if you're
clean
doing that much
energy,
moving.
and that's why the president invoked the DPA to try to get battery parts for electric vehicles. That was not the answer that the oil industry was looking for. That answer for
I like that.
what the long-term plan is shifted away from fossil fuels. So how are they going to ramp up production, and why can you say that prices are going to be cheaper in the future where it doesn't seem like there are any friendlier energy policies?
Well, first of all,
Okay.
let me just be
All
very
right.
clear and
Yeah.
specific.
I'm checking them out right now. I'm about to.
My
I like
comment
see me. I like to give it a little bit more
the
time
retail
just in
cost of
case
gas
because
pump relating to
coming
the
off of all of
SPR
this,
release
it's kind of
is
looking.
very much an
It
empirical
looks
pattern that we've
fierce
seen
right
time
now,
and
but
again,
I
where
know
an
I do
SPR
know
release
we're still in
occurs,
the bull
the price
market,
of oil
so it
comes
is
down.
gonna
We
bounce.
see that at
But
the
I'm
pump.
thinking maybe like even
And
April
as I
14th,
suggested,
it probably will
that's
definitely
a
go to
time limited
114 by
function.
then
The
for sure.
president called it a bridge. You're sort of saying a bridge to what? Yeah, and I understand that. Well, look, if you believe, as I do, that this
Yeah,
is
yeah, you
still
see what I'm saying? Nah, yeah, you definitely you got the
a
best
global
time. Yeah, you about to be
market,
like,
that
you know what I'm
energy
saying?
is
Like
still
you're
a
gonna have to
global
go the
market and
ticket
still a
come Monday
competitive
morning.
market,
But I'm
what you
saying that
expect
you know
to
what I'm
see is
saying
at a
as far as
particular
the
price point
re-enter
where
and
oil
shit.
is
You know what I'm saying? Like
actually
or just
probably above
to like if you wanted to
oil is
even
probably
just
above that
double up.
price
The
point. It
14th
certainly
look
has
more
been
clarified to me
even
than
higher in
you know what
recent
I'm saying?
weeks. Historically, that has led to greater energy production. And one of the things you
Yeah,
hear the
that
president
too.
saying in
That
so
too.
many
That'll
words
work.
is that we'd like to see
That'll work. But
that
yeah, you
kind of
good. Other
production,
than that,
that
yeah,
kind of
that's a great
response
player. That's a great
from
call out. I'm
the
really gonna
impact of
probably look
market
into that too.
forces
I like to really wait
on
till
the
like the last
decisions of
5
these
minutes
energy
because
companies.
they get
Now,
tricky.
if you don't see that
Yeah, they get
market response, I
yeah,
think
they
you have
get
to ask yourself
tricky. You know,
why,
they be
and
on
that
10-minute
involves the
rigs
kinds
and all
of
type of
commentary
stuff.
you've heard the president make about industry concentration, about the need for competitiveness, the importance of having an adequate level of competition within our key industries, whether it's energy or meatpacking, because absent in the
It
presence of
is too.
excessive
Yeah, right here. I'm
concentration,
noticing that too.
absent
It's right in.
adequate
It's in the
competition,
middle. I got
price
it on my
levels can be
chart.
higher than they otherwise
It's in
would.
the
So
middle.
I
It's
very
on.
much
It's in.
support the president's
Yeah, it can go to the. It can go
rhetoric
to the
and
upper band. It can really turn green if
the
you
way
really
in
wanted
which
to
he's
right now.
leaned into that problem. But historically,
Yeah, that's exactly what
we
it's doing.
expect price
So they
signals
really
in the
do look
energy
good. Basically,
market
the
to
dip
have
was at
the effect that
106.
they've had, and we will continue to
106.6
nudge the companies
that
to
was
move
the
in that
bottom.
direction.
So
What's
106.66.
your
That was the
long-term
bottom.
solution?
When
And
lenders?
lenders.
Uh-huh.
When we're talking about a long-term solution, and then the administration is talking about
Which
clean
one?
energy,
Which one did you say?
It's it's not sending the signal to lenders that this is a safe place for investment. That this administration is saying plainly we want to increase domestic production. That's the sort of language they're looking for.
So I don't really agree with that framing in the following sense. I think by lenders, I'm thinking of investors. And investors in the energy sector, if you look at the profitability If you even look at some of
Yeah, I
the
like that
buybacks
one,
and
bro.
the share
I'm definitely
prices, investors in that sector have been doing quite well.
Yeah, I like it. And then
And
considering
that
that
tells
they
you right
already,
there that there
profited my
is a
company,
price
I
point
definitely gotta buy
wherein
back
it is
anyway.
very
I do like
possible
this
for
dip though,
an
for
energy
sure.
producer to be highly successful and to make a lot of money in today's economy. And in fact, what we'd like to, I think one of the messages the
Yeah, nah,
president
it will. It
we're trying
will.
to
Just
convey
with
to them
patience, it's
is that
coming though.
on
You can
behalf
tell
of
it's
the
coming.
American
If this is
consumer,
all, I
we're
look at it like
asking
this,
you to
bro. If
respond
this
to
all the
those
Bears
price
got,
signals so that people
then
can
the Bulls about to spank that ass. Cause like this
have an
ain't
easier
even
time
nothing.
of getting through this tough period. Now, at the same time, we have a medium and a long-term agenda that is absolutely existentially important to us to move towards a sustainable economy. And we do that in a way that creates great opportunities for both firms, employers, and for workers.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm
again,
thinking too. I'm
this
thinking
is
something
not
like
an
kind of
either or,
in
it is
and
a
out.
both and. And I see very much an economic structure in energy markets where they can both engage in robust production today and plan for a much cleaner energy future.
Thank you. You're always welcome.
Yeah, this is the low. Like I haven't seen AMD touch I ain't seen AMD touch 100s in like 6. Let's see, since actually January, the end of January. So that was the last time they touched 100. That was the end of January. I haven't seen that since then. Hold on. It looks like they bottomed out again in March 15th. They did bottom out. They did double bottom. So they did actually triple bottom. So 100 looks solid. Definitely, it looks like a support. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. You got support. You got support right here. You good. Everybody should be good. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. That's why you gotta really follow the chart though. Like you gotta really. Sometimes you get a little. And it happened to me sometimes too. I get a little like shell shock because I be looking at the chart so long and I don't make a move and I be like, oh shit, I should have did that. But you really just gotta like react, like your first instinct. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely breaking up. The SPY holding up here at the upper band, so it's gonna break out as long as the SPY do that. Yeah, it will. I'm telling you, it will. It definitely will. Nah. We for sure. Yeah, we all in this together. We just, yeah, for real. Yeah, I don't know what everybody doing. I know Aaron talking about he quitting or something. I like he taking a break. I like, I ain't trying. Yeah, he know how I am with him. Like I'm like his big bro. Like I ain't trying to hear that. Like we gonna keep going. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody quitting. We gonna have to get your confidence right. If you need to take a break, that's fine. But we gonna still keep doing this. You know what I'm saying? That's just what we got to keep him level headed. That's all. He'll be fine though. He's smart, bro. Smart as hell. Yeah, I know. Right, bro. Like he'll have you feeling like, damn, I did that shit perfect. All right, okay, all right. Have a good day, bro. Have a good weekend. All right. March Madness. Yeah, ain't nobody trying to play. It's fine. We don't have to. We don't have to do that. Actually, we are gonna still play. Actually, we is still gonna play. But, let me finish this.
Those reports, we're not in a position to comment on the Kremlin's statements. I would note Ukraine has not made any statements or confirmation of these reports. I would also note that this is a war that President Putin started, a brutal war with Russia's forces continuing to bombard cities across Ukraine and commit terrible acts of violence. We've seen the people of Ukraine fight Russian brutality, but there is one aggressor here, and that is President Putin and the Russian military at his direction.
Second, on Title 42, the announcement that it's going to be lifted on May 23rd. Can you talk a little bit about why the restrictions aren't lifted sooner than May 23rd, perhaps even immediately? People who want to come to the country to seek asylum will now have to wait 7 weeks to do so when the CDC says that restriction is no longer necessary.
Absolutely. Well, it has always been the case and continues to be the case that this is a health directive determined by the CDC. So let me start there. But I would also say that implementation of their decision requires an interagency process, specifically leadership of the Department of Homeland Security. I would note the statement that was put out by Secretary Mayorkas, and it requires the implementation of appropriate COVID-19 mitigation protocols, also scaling up capacity and scaling up resources needed. And so it was always going to be important to have an implementation period, and the timeline reflects that.
The last question is there any comment on the vote in Staten Island by Amazon workers to unionize? Sure. Amazon to do that.
Well, the president was glad to see workers ensure their voices are heard with respect to important workplace decisions. He believes firmly that every worker in every state must have a free and fair choice to join a union and the right to bargain collectively with their employer. The Amazon workers in Staten Island made their choice to organize a grassroots union and bargain for better jobs and a better life. Go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, just in light of the fuel depot fire in Russia, what is the U.S.'s general position on potential future attacks by Ukraine on Russian soil? Does the U.S. believe that it is up to the Ukrainians to decide whether such potential attacks are justified, or does it generally believe that those kinds of attacks should be discouraged because they would be seen as being escalatory?
Sure. Well, given we have not confirmed or commented specifically on the reports from here, and neither has Ukraine, I'm not going to get into a future hypothetical. What I would just reiterate again is that this is a war of aggression by the Russian leadership, by President Putin, that has left millions of people displaced, homeless, has targeted civilians, hospitals, and other innocent people across Ukraine. We know who the aggressor is. That is President Putin and Russia. And beyond that, I don't have any comment on military tactics.
The president said yesterday that Vladimir Putin appears to be self-isolating, that he appears to have maybe fired or put under house arrest certain advisors. Does the U.S. have a clear sense of which advisors are currently advising Putin and who has his ear?
Well, the president was speaking yesterday to public reporting, so we don't have more details to speak to at this point in time. But I would say to go back to a couple of days ago and the information that was put out by the administration that was reflected, that came through our intelligence agencies, what we do know is that this war is not going how President Putin had planned, that his intention of winning a quick war, defeating the Ukrainians quickly is not how it has played out. We have seen troops be demoralized. We have seen troops run out of equipment that they need on the Russian side, and that is clearly not what he had planned. In terms of who is advising him, I don't have more specifics on that front from here.
And just one more on a separate topic. You're obviously not the only person in the administration recently to test positive for COVID. Can you give us a sense of whether there have been discussions lately at the White House about what would happen if President Biden were to test positive for COVID? Help us understand what working from home, quarantining, running the country would look like if the president were to get COVID.
Well, I would first say that this wasn't exactly a question, but let me reiterate this point, is that we take steps over and beyond CDC recommendations and guidelines here. I would note that while I tested positive about 12 days ago, if my math is correct, I waited to return to the office until I had a negative test. And that is our protocol here, or the protocol I was held to. Also, we take steps in advance of meeting the president. Anyone who's meeting the president is going to have a test that day. And we also take social distancing steps in meetings when warranted. In terms of, we recognize that COVID-19 remains a transmissible disease, especially recent variants. And while I'm not going to get into a future hypothetical of any of our additional principles since the second gentleman had testing positive. I would note that the President of the United States can work from anywhere, can run the country from anywhere, and we have the capacity to not only prepare for that, but to support anything that is needed. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. Just a quick follow-up on the Staten Island bill.
Sure.
It's obviously a big moment for the labor movement in this country, the first union at Amazon. Has the president had a chance to speak to labor leaders, or is he planning to issue a statement? Is he planning to talk about it at all?
I don't have anything planned to preview for you in terms of an official statement. I'm speaking, of course, on his behalf. Obviously, as you know, the president has been a longtime supporter of the right to organize, the right for workers to organize and plan for better jobs and a better life, and certainly my comments reflect that. Go ahead.
Just comments from a senior Treasury official this morning that said sort of the sanctions that have been imposed by the U.S. and its allies on Russia is sort of pushing Russia to become a closed economy. That is obviously presuming that China and others are not sort of making some of the materials that they get from the West available to them. Has the administration noted any sort of change in stance when it comes to China, and Russia, or is it is there any evidence that they're providing perhaps military economic support?
Our assessment has not changed since our National Security Advisor spoke to this. What I would point out for you too, as well, is the strong statements that came from European leaders, given their meeting on exactly this topic today, which certainly we share the sentiment. Go ahead.
Lots of urgent issues discussed here, but with the helicopter approaching, one little bit of housekeeping. Is it true that you are leaving the White House to work for MSNBC?
Well, you can't get rid of me yet, Ed. I have nothing to confirm about my length of public service or planned service or anything about consideration about next plans. I'm very happy to be standing with all of you here today after it felt like a never-ending, endless time in my basement, quarantining away from my family. Believe it or not, I missed you all a lot. And my focus every day continues to be speaking on behalf of the president, answering your questions, as tough as they may be at many times, as difficult as they may be to answer at many times, and I hope that I meet my own bar of treating everybody with fairness and being equitable.
And just because this has been raised by our colleagues, by people who are observing this process, is it ethical for you to continue conducting this job while negotiating with a media outlet?
Well, I have always gone over and above the stringent ethical and legal requirements of the Biden administration, and I take that very seriously. And as a standard for every employee of the White House, I have received rigorous ethics counseling, including as it relates to any future employment. I've complied with all ethics requirements and gone beyond and taken steps to recuse myself from decisions as appropriate. And so I hope that all of you, I've been working with all of you some time, would judge me for my record and how I treat all of you, both in the briefing room and otherwise, and I try to answer questions from everybody across the board. I know everybody in the back of the room may not always be pleased with me, but I try my best, and I will certainly continue to do that. Okay.
Yes, go ahead.
Jen, given the reports, which have now been confirmed by multiple media outlets, how can you continue to be an effective briefer if you do in fact have plans to join a media outlet?
Well, I have nothing, again, to announce about any conversations or any future plans. And at whatever time I leave the White House, I can promise you the first thing I'm going to do is sleep and spend time with my 3- and 6-year-olds, who are my most important audiences of all. But I would say, Kristen, that again, I have taken the ethics, legal requirements to the highest, very seriously. In any discussions and any considerations about any future employment, just as any White House official would, and I have taken steps beyond that to ensure there's no conflict.
And I understand what you're saying, but I guess the question is, how is it ethical to have these conversations with media outlets while you continue to have a job standing behind that podium?
Well, there are a range of stringent ethical and legal requirements that are imposed on everybody in this administration and many administrations past about any conversations you're having with future employers. That is true of any industry, you're working in. And I have abided by those and tried to take steps to go beyond that as well.
And broadly speaking, is it the policy of this White House to allow staffers to have discussions, even if indirectly, with institutions that impact and affect their jobs and your job here?
Well, it is the policy of this White House to ensure that anyone who is having conversations about future employment does so through consultation with the White House counsel's office and ensuring they abide by any ethics and legal requirements. And those are conversations that I have taken very seriously and abided by every component of. Okay, so when we go Serena, we can go and then we'll wrap.
Thank you, Jake. Can
You said you missed
reports
us.
that the U.S. has
I know, it may be that people who may have to see the president depart, and I don't want to hold anyone back, but I also am happy to answer your question and a couple of others if people want to stay, but if people need to, are they gathering right now? Sorry to interrupt your train of thought here.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you confirm reports that the U.S. has been providing Ukraine with protective equipment such as gas masks, hazmat suits, and other materials against a possible chemical weapons attack from Russia?
So the United States and members of the international community have, of course, repeatedly warned about the potential for Russia to use chemical or biological weapons in Ukraine, and that Moscow is possibly planning a false flag operation. In an effort to assist our Ukrainian partners, the U.S. government is providing the government of Ukraine with life-saving equipment and supplies that could be deployed in the event of Russian use of a chemical and biological weapon against Ukraine. It does not compromise our domestic preparedness in any way, shape, or form, just for everybody's awareness, but we are providing it as we are providing a range of materials and equipment.
One quick question on this subject. The House passed a bill today that would remove marijuana from the federal schedule of controlled substances. Every Democrat, save for two, voted in favor of this bill. Does the president support the legislation?
Well, first let me say that, as the president said during the campaign, our current marijuana laws are not working. He agrees that we need to rethink our approach, including to address the racial disparities and systemic inequities in our criminal justice system, broaden research on the effects of marijuana, and support the safe use of marijuana for medical purposes. We look forward to working with Congress to achieve our shared goals, and we'll continue having discussions with them about this objective. Jackie, go ahead.
Thank you, Jen.
Okay, we gotta wrap up in a second.
Madam,
Okay, so there, you guys gotta wrap.
Have you ever reacted to Ajay saying that
I'm sure we will get you let us get you a thorough comment on that. I will say, as the president conveyed in his announcement yesterday, certainly working with the global community to ensure we're meeting the supply shortages in the global community at this time is part of our effort to reduce gas prices for Americans, given it's a global oil market. So as part of that, and we will get to a more comprehensive. I am here and in my office. You guys have quick questions. Sure.
Real quick. Today the president blamed Putin's invasion of Ukraine for not just higher gas prices, but also higher food prices. Inflation was at 7.4% in January before the invasion. In February, it went up to 7.9%. Putin didn't invade until the 24th. So March is really going to show the impact of the invasion. That report doesn't even come out until April 12th. So how are people supposed to believe the Putin price hike is to blame for food prices going up when the timeline doesn't add up?
Well, here's what the president is reflecting on. One, the price of gas has gone up by approximately $1 or more since Putin started lining up troops at the border. This is something that outside economists have spoken to as well, not just the administration, and those are just factual details about how much the price of gas has gone up. We know that's a huge impact, and when you say inflation, people think the cost on their pocketbook and the impact on their budgets. The second piece on the availability of food, we know that different markets around the world are impacted by the lack of production in Ukraine and other because of the war, and we know that that could impact global food prices.
This is the first time we've heard the president blame Putin for higher food prices.
I think what the president's looking at is what the impact has been in a lot of areas that are leading to price increases on people's pocketbooks, and where we could see it increasing over the course of time. I'm here in my office.
Who will replace you? All right, so yeah, that's Secretary Jen. Secretary Jen, man. I haven't seen her in a while. And we got her That's good to see her, man. It looks like she's doing.
Hi, my name is Anshuman, and I'm one of the founders.
Looks she's doing straight here. Market is spot below VWAP here. Looks like we got the market's mixed up here so far towards the end of the day. Got a kangaroo market. The SPY's down. S&P 500 down. NASDAQ's down. The Dow's up here just a little bit. So it looks like, I don't know, man. It just really still feel like digestion. We're in a digestion phase. We're just getting trimmed here. Every pop has been getting trimmed here the past 3 days. So we don't know how long it's going to continue going into the weekend here. But we do know this is a support zone. Things can, end up bouncing here, or they'll come down. From here. That's just what it is. But the volatility has been really low, so it's kind of like making it boring. And this is not every investor's type of market, obviously. But at the same time, though, you just gotta have patience, man. That's really what it's about right now. And just go with the flow of the chart, man. That's really the best thing you can do. Other than that, man, I really think things will just move in the direction that it needs to, or that it has been. So I like to go with the trend, and this is what it is here. Yeah, it looks like a possible. I don't know, man. Like I said, either way, I know if this support don't hold, we got more flushing to do. But as of right now, things are just chilling out here. It can be a possible bounce gap up over the weekend. You never know. You never know how the market's going to take March Madness and all that stuff. So it's April now, but you get it. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. Oh, man, we have someone right here. I think we're going to play LCALD Jeopardy, guys. Yeah, it's time. It's quiz time. It is Friday. You know what time it is. Yes, sir. Let's get your mind off the market here for a quick second here. And whatever happens, happens. And, yeah, good. Everything good. Everybody should be good. Uh-huh. There's the thing right there. There you go. Oh, right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, this is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. As you can hear the theme in the background, we're about to play LCALD Jeopardy here. Pick a category. If you do know how the rules are, We shouldn't have to explain here. Check the other stream. I don't have time to be going over rules. We on limited time here. It's 3:30 p.m. Pick a category. Pick a category. Pick a category.
Stock symbol.
Stock symbols. You heard her. Category pick. Stock symbols. She has to get 7 out of 10 questions right. If she missed 3, game over. She walks away with nothing. She gets 7 out of 10 right, or 10 for 10, she get a bonus of $300. If she gets 7 out of 10, she walks away with $100. Question 1. Let's begin. LCLD Jeopardy. We're live. So I'll pick it up here. And then bounce right there off that bottom at 450 again on the spot. We're paying attention to the market still. You see it. What's the stock ticker for Phillips 66? PSIX, PLLPS, PSS, PSX. Let me read it again. What's the stock ticker for Phillips 66, PSIX, PLLPS, PSS, PSSX? Correct. What's the stock ticker for a firm? AFRM, AFM, AFF, FIRM. Let me read it again. LCLD Jeopardy, you guys.
No, I'm trying to.
She's got one right.
I'm
Hey, put your phone down. No cheating. No cheating. Hey. Phone's down. Put your phone right here so I can see it. Or the game ends now. Put your phone here. Or the game ends. Don't try to cheat. Are you picking with the first one? Correct. She has 2 right, you guys. What's the stock ticker for SoFi Science? SoFi Social Finance. How much told you? SOFI, SFIN, CASHSF. Huh? Oh, 3 correct, you guys. What's the stock ticker for? Oh, did she answer before? Correct, 4, you guys. Oh, we might have a winner today. What's the stock ticker for United States Steel? You got 1 wrong. You can only get 2 more wrong, ladies and gentlemen. We are on question 4, right? Question 5, 6 here. What's the stock ticker for American Express? AMEX, AXP, AXP, EAE. Market coming down here, you guys, too. Spot just reversed.
AXP. No, that's not it.
Back up. 1 second.
I don't believe it's AE.
Come on. Time ticking. Jeopardy. Want to take a quick break here? AE.
No. AE. The first one. Do the talk. Oh, damn.
You can only miss 1 more. What's the stock ticker symbol for ChargePoint? CHPT, CP, EVGO, CHRG. What is it? Give me your chance. Game over, you guys. Good try. She did very good. We still don't have a winner with LCLD Jeopardy, but maybe one day. We're gonna take a quick break, right quick, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back.
Good threats. I told my niggas we gotta get it. Fuck all the head and get to the money. You know the fake hoes that gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby. Keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. 200. I told my niggas we gotta get it. Fuck all the head and get to the money. You know the fake hoes that gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby. Keep it 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. 200. I really go on the back street. Only one with niggas who clappy. Play with the gritty, your ass with the 6 feet. The boy clutching, I'm clutching. Room nigga is nothing. Ma put you in the oven. We ain't playing that chain shit. I'm a hop with Drake's on. Call machine is nothing. Pull up on the first cousin. I just talked to TG the other day. Said stay low and stay out the way. And run up this cake for your family. Every day, for food on the table. Every day, I done fell in love with this cake. Percocet shell straight to the face. I just hopped on 85. Lean all in my Henny, man. Bitch giving me a dumb neck. So the bitch just joined the ride. Mom smoking on 85. About to go holler at the floor today. He told me he got for 2 for 5. Boy, don't be like, yeah. I need that nigga right now. Play card, I got 2 for 10. Serve a nigga like right now. Got my bitch from giving dick. While I'm chasing this chick. Kobe Bryant in the 4th. All you see is straight nits. I told my niggas, you gotta get it. Fuck all they head and get to the money. You know the fake ones that gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby. Keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. 200. I told my niggas, you gotta get it. Fuck all they head and get to the money. You know the fake ones that gon' come with it. That's why I cut them, baby. Keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. 200. This ain't even Elite 8. I'm already lit up at the gate. This snow bunny off the molly. I just let the fucking tropics. Met a plug named Jesus. Serve a 20-piece right in your face. She asked me if I leave today. Will your family be straight? Hell yeah. Count it up, count it up, count it up, run it up. Me and DP, you already know we back to fuck the summer up. Money days under my eyes, cause I stayed up all night. Count it up. With the BMW just in case a nigga try to wake me up. Hit his ass real fast like KP running the screen pass. I'd rather come first than last. Chasing this paper, I really got no plan. What you think the hitters for? From Jibra all the way to the boat. Pull up at the prayer, you know how I go. Serve a nigga, then you gotta go. You love hoe. Vivian diamond shining like a chandelier. Her Sylvia, she started to choke. What do you mean, a nigga? I can never ever see myself going Robazay. And now I'm doing this shit. So there's the spirit in my soul. Fuck the election, but I grab you a pole. Fuck the election, but I grab you a pole. That's what my niggas gotta get. Fuck out of here to get to the money. You know the fake money to come with. That's why I cut it, baby. Keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 200. 200. I told my niggas gotta get it. Fuck out of here to get to the money. You know the fake money to come with. That's why I cut it, baby. Keep it 200. 200. 200. Keep it 200. 2. 204. Else.
Greetings. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, number 9 checking in. The evening special. Smooth vibes for you. If you don't feel it, guess you ain't on no real shit.
tell me this. Why I feel like it's gonna be too late when niggas wake up. I wash my face, I brush my teeth, and then I sit and blaze up. Karma for any motherfucker ever tried to play us. Built it from the ground up, so I can't take no pay cuts. Introversion got me missing, I'm so look like the breakup. The bullshit came to me, and I just had to keep my head up. The world is going crazy, I think niggas getting fed up. Nigga, know your money, give a damn how much you got your bread up. They treat this misdemeanor like a fucking felony. You say you want my nigga, why the fuck you telling me? Oh my Kanye, shit ain't nothing you telling me. Well, you can speak it, but I highly doubt I'm gon' believe. Look with your eye, forget your eyes, my change what you perceive. I'm from the city, body smaller like the autumn leaves. Over a bitch with some bullshit, and I'm like, niggas, please put them down, but keep them tucking like your enemies. This shit here, my nigga, is the revolution. These niggas too pussy for war, I do it through the music. Gather round, I need your focus, hope this make it to you. I'm like a Malcolm X and you more like a Martin Luther. You and I, we both the same, gotta watch out for the shooters. The difference is you unaware they out here trying to do you. Make them move smarter, drink more water, shit beyond the limit. I give you knowledge, turn their wisdom, really how you use it. They say you crazy, it's they bullshit and you call it to it. You doing it for the grandma, baby, don't you fucking do it. I got my mind secure and nigga, I would never lose it. I'm flexible, nigga, you ain't gotta ever push it. I always talked about the shit, but now it's time I do it. It's about that time the youth to have some positive influence. It's like the music is the only way you gon' get to them. Half of them feel it, others hear it, is they go right through them. Niggas trained to love that shit by popping pills and shooting. How you gon' fuck on every bitch that ain't number you lose it. You feeling like the man cause you beat it up, you refuse it. Told her it's love nigga, you know you just wanted to use it. The situation never blew, I was quick to diffuse it. I'm on this break, I'm doing straights and I'm feeling that school shit. The mind you got is a weapon, gotta choose how you use it. These niggas hating and plotting, gotta watch who you cool with. You gonna survive in America, how clutch is your toolkit? New slave, Jesus pieces, labor, just bought them new whips. Trying to manifest so much that I don't know what to do with. Nah, I'm playing, I get that paper, I'ma build a school quick. Free education for melanations, still fuck your pulpit. It's allegory to your preacher, he can really stop it. These niggas lying to the people to protect their pockets. That's it, we'll see you later in Houston with the Rockets. Hit your mom, don't buy no Jessica Reed, I'm copping. Now let's talk about options, man, this shit from the tropics. Intellectual mind, her list of most microscopic. I call they music fishy cause they shit is really flopping. Check your approach, my nigga, maybe you should change the topics. Go spread some knowledge, my nigga, fuck what color you're watching. These niggas telling how the nerd to say the fans is watching. These bitches faking shots at the kick up, now she says she popping. Can't get on my way, it is too big a tsunami. I put the gas, I see the fish trying to creep up behind me. I know my rights, but ain't no crime without no fucking body. Daddy left me, that's the reason that I don't trust nobody. They fake praising my talents just with pictures beside me. Hard to love all this pain and I got built up inside me. What a disaster, do it really matter cause I went and found peace. And you can do what I do, so it's best that you just watch me. Just watch, I feel great. Tell me why these niggas wanna hate. Why everybody got their force up on my plate, knowing damn well that I ain't even ate. Bullshit religion make the people wanna wait. On some safety, but ain't nobody getting safe. I'm walking down.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We got about 15 minutes left. As you can see, the spot's fighting here, man. It's fighting at 450 here. Bad. Bears got the momentum right now, but it's fighting, man. It's fighting bad here. I don't know about the weekend. Like I said, that can go either way. Good luck, but enjoy your weekend. I do know that. Enjoy that, man. It's gonna be interesting this weekend. We got March Madness, man. Still Final Four action here. Who you got, man? Who you got? Who you got? Who are you picking? It's gonna be fun though, man. It's gonna be fun. Looking like really smallish. Yep. But yeah, spots fighting here though. Some things look like they want to flush, but they're finding that support. So don't know if they will. But these market makers are tricky. They'll turn that needle on you just to wait for you. So keep that in mind. Just be really about patience, really. And really think about what you want to do over the weekend. I would definitely say just think. So yeah, man. Just keep in mind what's going on. Russia-Ukraine situation is still a real thing. Companies still announcing that they want to do stock splits. It looks like it'll be more. It looks like there will be possibly more. The market, people begging for a pullback. People want in. Some people saying this is way overbought. Some people saying it's way oversold. So, but real seesaw market still. Every day is going to go up and down Monday through Friday. So it's really kind of about small wins, I guess, going into the weekend. If I'm not mistaken, that's what they saying. But I mean, I don't know though, man. I could be wrong. So it's just like you just want to really stay cautious, you guys. You know what I'm saying? They could spread this thing out like hot butter cakes. But you get what I'm saying, as long as they want. But yeah, spots coming down. We're still fighting 450, but it's trying. Shit. Fuckers. Oh man. Oh man. Ah. Okay. Hey, somebody got that. Somebody, they don't be playing. They don't be playing in this market, bro. I'm telling you. Shit. They're like last come serve type shit right there. They do that shit. So that's insanity. So they probably will. Is you got like what 10, 11, 12 minutes, 13 minutes left here. It don't look like the spot's gonna hold you guys. It don't look like it. It looks like it's gonna come down and just probably close a little bit below the lower band here today, possibly. But could shoot up after hours. Just keep that in mind, you know. But it looks very weak here today, you guys. It's been weak all day. I was able to do a lot today here and still monitor the market from where I was at. I think I'm gonna stop playing. It was really crazy right there. That was a heck of a bounce right there, apparently. And then the VIX just apparently just came down. So, let's see. Let's see. I mean, the VIX just went. VIX is actually shooting up here, actually. So it's not really like correlating. It's kind of doing its own thing here right now. It looks like the market makers here just knowing it's the right amount, just frustrating people here, spreading, credit spread. They're doing it very fast too, though. They're doing the spreads fast. They are. They really are. They're doing it really, really fast. So yeah, looks like the spot's trying to pick back up here. Look how fast that is. 451.05. Spot's trying to pick back up. VIX going up. Down, I guess. I have no idea. The VIX is doing all of that. Volatility is very crazy right now. So yeah, man, I got about 10 minutes to close, man. What a day. What a day. Couldn't get nobody to else to play. Let's see, did you? Yeah. Volatility picking up right here though. Last 10 minutes it is here. So we're getting some buyers, maybe the market makers helping here, a little boost here towards the end. But it's getting back towards the middle really. So kind of like so it can be some kangaroo witching there. But yeah, just a real quick there, a little reversal. That's all. That's all it was. Will this hold going into the close? It probably will. It's only 10 minutes left. I don't think they'll try to pull no rig here. I could be wrong. They do try to do these rigs here towards the end of the day. So you just got to really be cautious. Not really panic right here. Not really panic at all because there's really nothing to panic about. It's really nothing to panic about. But the SPY is picking up here, right back up here to the upper band now. So it looks like the bulls are having their fun now. That fast. Reverse right there. So let's just see where they take it, because that was pretty fast. I know people are complaining about that one. But it looks like if that's what the market wants to do, it'll keep going. So we'll see here in the last 9 minutes. Let's see. It's picking up here. It did just reverse here, like really fast. So it must have been over sold right there. No flush. SPY's picking up here. A little bit out the band, you guys. A little bit out the upper band on the SPY. They're going up now. They're going up. They're picking right back up. Picking right back up. So they're still trying to fight here. Now this is where that resistance level is now. It's like, all right, enough might be enough. Enough might be enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right now. You get what I'm saying? Like, but they might call this a dip here though after they just did this. So let's see here. It looks like they're gonna consolidate here, of course. They're not gonna just give it up that easy, give it back that easy, obviously. But they're gonna consolidate here. It might break up. It might just channel back right to that middle here on the SPY. But that was a really good reversal right there. They did pull that off. VIX did pull back there. That was a nice little reversal, man. That was a nice little trend reversal there. Right there in the last 10, started the last 10 minutes. So really makes you think. And like I said, it really makes you think here, like, what's really gonna happen on? You see what I'm saying? This doesn't look like the same rally as before. But don't mean that it can't happen next week. Keep in mind, so that's where people are like, just gonna wait and play the news at this point. These things are becoming more news orientated. So we're gonna see though. We're gonna see a lot going. There is. Let's see. I'm trying to see if it's gonna let me pull it up. My bad. So wait, let's see. I don't know if it's gonna even let me. I gotta like. Oh, okay. Oh, market picking up here. Oh, didn't even peep that. So market is picking up here towards the end. Looks like they want to get back here to the high end of the day. Looks like where they started. and before it sold off, so it did take a dip, and all that it just got retraced. All right there towards the end. Interesting. Interesting. So they literally just threw in straight buy action right here towards the end. All that put action today is white that fast, ladies and gentlemen. The market's back up here. The spot's up here. Everything picked back up here, you guys. But it's not big, but it's like, you know, they pick back to the middle where it can go either way going over the weekend. Makes you think. Don't want to really waste a loser there, or maybe a winner. You get what I'm saying? So you kind of just want to be cautious of whatever you got and trust it. If you trust it, it is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 5 minutes going into the close, though. The market about to close, and it's picking up here. It's picking up, but it's not picking up like we've really been seeing it. So we do see some different style of play here going on. It's just wild here, ladies and gentlemen. It's wild. Now, I do see, though, if the market can gap up here going into the weekend, it will. Yeah, that'll be the start of the bullishness there. But I wouldn't get too disappointed about anything yet so far. Like I said, it can go either way here. I'm not logged into my account right now. Let's see, hold up. I can't remember my login, man. Dang, hold on. What's the check it out here. I think I do know. Let me see. I want to show you guys an earnings for next week. I don't even know if there is any. I really don't think there is any, but we do just want to check here to end the day. Have something to end the day on. But that was a nice little dip buy there. Someone brought in right there, picked the market up back to where it was basically this morning. And it looks like it's probably going to hold here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what's going on over the weekend is going to tell it all. But yeah, that was a quick little turnaround right there. It looked like it was about to flush, and then it said, nah, not yet. Someone brought in there, so that was a nice little turnaround. We got about 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. My login is not working here, so it really looks like we're gonna just have to say we just got to come to it Monday, you guys. I am on a tight schedule here. We do gotta run, but the market did daggone just pick up back here towards the end, you guys. So we're at 1 minute, we're about to close, about to wrap it up. Better make your final decision. To each his own. You're going to do what you're going to do. You're going to do it. You did. It was done, it's done. No taking it back. Ain't no wasting it now. The game not playing fair. Ding, 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 ding. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. The market's closed. The market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. This is and was the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're going to wrap it up. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend, and we're going to see y'all Monday. Let cash accumulate over days. Peace out. Be safe. See y'all later. LCAOD.